G'day everyone, welcome back. It's good to be back once again. Sudoku Saturday. That's what I'm going to call it. Let's see now. Dear me. I really need to change. Let's see. That's a bit better. Cool. Alright, I'm going to need just a minute or two here. I've just noticed something that I popped up. So, let's sort that out. Okay. Right. Where was this? Which one was it on? Dear me. It's here. Right. Let's get out of this, bring this back up. Okay. Okay. Right. Sorry, everyone. Let's get rid of this. Beautiful. And this one. Okay. So as I said, just Sudokus tonight. We've done a fair bit of sort of Wordle-like puzzles recently, and I thought I'd go back to just Sudokus. And next week, if I stream, I don't know if I will stream. So I have some stuff on. If I stream, I'll definitely do some cryptic crosswords and other word puzzles, because I haven't done them in a while. But for now, we'll do some Sudokus. I've got 10 lined up. And there's going to be puzzles by... The first two will be finishing up Sudoku GP for 2019, round 4. We started last week. And the other 8 puzzles will be from 2 setters. One who we've had feature on this lovely stream, friend of the stream, and much loved and well-known, fantastic setter and solver Akash Doulani. And the other setter, who has solved a number of my puzzles, and I have solved some of his, but not for a long while, is SudoKanard. So I'm going to be solving puzzles for both those authors, and I'm rather hoping that they will be able to pop in the chat at some stage, so I will shuffle things around as far as if they are here or not. But for now, we can get going with this one in just a sec. So just to refresh people, your memory from last week, the puzzles from round 4 Sudoku GP 2019 that we did were classic with 21 points, position worth 38, and X sums worth 52 points. So the last two that I had planned from that round is this Sudoku, which is an odd-even pair with 54 points. And this puzzle, which is a consecutive pairs and negative constraint, worth 92 points. So that's going to be a challenge. G'day, Tace. Welcome. Hope you are well. First K off the rank. One of these days, I will find time to do like a first K off the rank thing. And I'm sure you'll have that just about every time. Cool. So these two puzzles are authored by authors from the Czech Republic and Slovakia. This one by Martina Prinerova. This one by Jan Novotny. So we'll do those, and then we'll take stock of where we are. Okay, so in addition to normal Sudoku rules, the special rule here is that for each domino of 2 cells, 1 digit is odd, 1 digit is even. And I've just put a few colours just to help us track things in the grid, just for the colourblind folks at home. We've got blue in the top right corner, yellow in the bottom left, pink in the bottom right. We've got red dominoes vertically and green horizontally, and top left is grey. Cool, so 54 points. Should be okay. Let's go. Always classic first. Let's see, I see ones. Twos. There's some classic on twos. Threes as well. And this three. Three is there. Nothing really for fours. Anything for fives? We've got a little bit for fives. Not enough though. Nope. 6. No. 7. 8. 9. Nothing amazing. Okay, Ken. Welcome. Hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in. Alright, so let's get to the variant part then. Looks like that's where the meat of the puzzle is going to be. So we know that every domino has one odd and one even digit. This is interesting for box 1 because 2 even digits are already given. So the other 2 even digits are here. These must be odd. 3, 7, not. They're already in the row. And 3 is already in column 2. And 5 is already in row 3. 3, 5, 9. That's already 3 odd digits. 1 each in those. So we know where 1 is. 1 has to be in a domino. And this is with an even digit. It's not 2 or 8. 4 or 6. And the 7 must be the last odd digit in the domino. So these are even. Not 2 in this column, not 8 in this row. Okay. The same thing is happening in this other box. Directly opposite. So 4 must be in one of these dominoes. It's not here. So it is here, which means 6 is in this domino. Row 2, column 3, also not 9. Oh, that's true. Sudoku. See, I missed total obvious stuff. Which gives us a little bit of stuff for 5s. There we go. And a bit more for 5s. Okay. Beautiful. And we know that these are going to be odd digits. But we don't have a 3 in this row. Nor a 5 in this column. 7 and 9 are both looking at this cell. Okay. There's a 4 or a 6 here and a 4 or a 6 here. We don't have a given even digit looking at it. But whichever this digit is, it's going to be here, right? If this is 4, the 4 goes here. If this is 6, the 6 goes here. Okay. 2, 4, and 6 and 8 must be in here. So these are odd digits. They're not a 5, clearly. In this position can't be 7. It's already above. This position can't be a 3. Row 4, column 1. And row 6, column 1, odd. Yes, this is nice because now we've got the same trick that we've seen in these boxes. We can apply to the column because we've got 2 given evens. 1 must be here, 1 must be here. These are from 3, 7, 9. They're not 1 and 5. 7's not in row 6. 3's not in row 4. That's very nice. And one of these is the counterpart of this 4 or 6. So row 5, column 3, this one. 1, 5, 9. Oh, very nice. That's a great spot. Yeah. 1, 5, and 9. So this 159. Let's see. Hang on a sec. We need one odd digit here. One, two, three. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 more odd digits here. So this can't be odd. This is even. And it's not 2 or 4. Yeah, beautiful. 2 and 4 not possible. So 6 or 8. So now we know the parity of this being even. This must be odd. It's not 3, 5, or 7. Clearly. Okay. Beautiful. We can restrict column 5. Yes. Because we have 3 odd digits. 4 and 5. These are even. Clearly not an 8 because of the given 8 in the corner. Okay. 2, 4, 6. 3, 5, 7. Well, this is not 2, so it's 1, 8, or 9. One's box 5. Point left. Oh, yes. 1. 1 is here. So it's not there, and it's not there. And that now gives us some progress, doesn't it? 7, 9 pair. That's not a 9, that's a 3. And now we can, by Sudoku, place a 3 here. By Sudoku, that's a 3 in one of those. This is our odd digit for this domino. This must be 4 or 6, which is exactly this cell. Nice. We've got 2/3 of a triple. Okay. Very good. And this is from 289. Column 2, 7, 9 pair. Yes. Nice. So 7's not here. And therefore 7's here, which pushes 2 above. This now is a 4, 6, 8 triple. And which gives us a triple in column 2. So this is going to be 1, 5. It's a 1, 5 pair. With a 4, 6, 8 triple and a 7, 9 pair. 1, 5, 7, 9. 4, 6, 8. This is not a 4. 6, 8 pair, that's a 4. Beautiful. That's nice. G'day, Julian. Welcome. How are you going? Yes. Lots of colours. I don't think we need any more. It's already plenty. Colourblind folks are not appreciated, I think, but lots of colours. One of these 4, 6, one of these is 7, 9. Fine. This one must be odd, since we need another even. Hang on. Yeah, so, okay, let's try this one then, okay? Another even in row 9 in the box. Yes, because in these cells, we have only 2 even digits, precisely this one and one of these. In fact, just while I'm on it, this is not 4 because of this. 1, 2, and so we need even digits here. 2 of them, in fact. 3, 4. This isn't even, this is odd. 7 or 9. And in fact, it's only a 7. Because it sees all the other odd digits. And now by Sudoku, 7's in one of these. This is now odd, so this can't be. Nice. We haven't looked at blue at all. Let's look at blue, because I see 3 odd digits. 4, 5. These are even. The same trick that we had with ones here, with 3 odd digits. This has to be 3. And these are even digits. Not a 2 here, and not an 8 here. Julian, the rules are normal Sudoku rules, and this is odd even. So every domino has 1 even, 1 odd digit. There we go. Cool. So, yeah, in a way. Yeah. Yep. So odd, even, odd, odd, even, etc. Cool. Row 1 and row 9. Yes. Let's see. 1, 2. Yes, we have in here, we have 1, 2, 3. 1 even, 2 even, 3, 4. So these are odd, and they're not 3 or 9. This isn't a 7. Which gives us 3 odd, 4, 5. This can't be odd, that's even. Okay, which means this can't be the 2 or the 8. This is the odd digit. That resolves everything here. And this one. 3, 7, 9 here. And this isn't a 2, nor is this, and nor is this. Nice. Beautiful. Surely that's given us something more to look at. Hopefully. Not a 1. Yep. Again, I'm just missing the easy stuff. This is a thing. I just do miss the easy stuff. 6, 7. And 7's in this box, so that's a 7. 1, 2. So this isn't a 2. 4, 6, 8. Not a 4 because of this 4. So that checks out. Odd, even there. Okay, and there's a 6 pointing here, so this isn't 6, 8. 8's now. 8 is in this domino. 2 looks up. Finally, some Sudoku I spotted. Yes, this 2, right? Gives us that nicely. Now 2 in box 6. Only has 1 spot. 9 looks across here. Oops, that one. 3, 7, not there, there. Yes, and the 1 in box 2 only has 1 spot. Now this is odd, that's even, not 6 or 8. One, 2, 3, 4 even. This is odd. It's not 1, 3, or 7. It's 5 or 9. It's not a 5, so this is a 9. 9 goes here. Yeah, yes, because these 2s, and then the only spot left for 2 is here. And the last 2 goes here, which pushes 3 upwards, makes that a 5. Six, 8, 9. That's not 9 or 8. So that's a 6. Those are an 8, 9 pair. That's not 8. And 8 is here. So So 9, 8, 4, 6, and 7, 9. We know this is 7, 9, 7. And this 6 now, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 8, 6, 8. Love the chain reaction there. 3, 4 pair here. Take your pick on resolving that. This is now 9, 6, 7. This is not a 6. And we're going to finish up here in a sec. 5, 1, 5, 1 and 6, 8 and 9. Job done. That's the first puzzle done. Nice. There was a bit of work to do there. I would say that's probably worth more than 54 points for mine. That definitely took some work. Let's turn the heater down a little bit. Yeah, so because I'm sure it's worth the round itself. Let me just check this. I'll just go off screen for a tick. Yeah, 600 points. So, not there. That screen, thank you. So that should be... That should take you 8 minutes. Welcome back, Julian. 8 minutes for this? That's pretty tough, I reckon, for 8 minutes. But fair play and all the power to you if you can get that done in 8 minutes. But yeah, nice. Love it. And I like this. This is really cool. Noticing this. Is it symmetrical elsewhere? That's symmetrical at least. Okay. Cool. Okay. On to the next. So this is worth a massive 92 points. This is definitely going to be a challenge. The special rule here is that any white dot, which there are exactly 9 such dots. Try that. Try again. 7. I can count. These digits are consecutive, and they are the only consecutive digits because there is a negative constraint, which means that these digits and these ones, all these pairs cannot be consecutive because there's no white dot given. So it's full white Kropke, and it's going to take us a bit of time. Let's go. Welcome, Stephen. Nice one, Julian. All right. It looks like we've got a lot of stuff happening here. Lots of digits there. So, let's see what we can do here. I'm noticing 3 in this box is pretty restricted. Not next to 4 or 2 without a dot. So it's there. Four in this box is not here. 3 is not there. 1 is not there. 1 and 3. Oh, now 3 is interesting. 3 is not next to 2. It's not next to 4. One of those is a 3. And one of those is a 1. 8 goes here, which means 8 is somewhere here. One's in one of those cells. Four's in one of those. 7. 7's one of those. Okay. 6. This is symmetrical with the 8 on the other side. Do we know anything about this dot? Not really, right? A lot of possibilities still. Two. 5's not here. 5's not here. 7's not here. Question is, do we have to like start pencil marking individual cells? Like what's this cell, for example, or this cell actually might be pretty restricted. By Sudoku, it's 3, 5, or 7. It's not a 3 next to a 2 without a dot. So this is 5 or 7. This one here is not a 1, not 2, not 3, 4, or 7. Ah, this one we know, correct? It's not 1 next to 2 without a white dot. Not 2. Not 3 next to 2. It could be a 4. 5, 6, 7 is not possible. 8 and 9. So this is a 4. Which means 3 is now pushed into this section and 8's there. And here we get 1, 7, 9. Triple. Not a 1 here. And I think that's all we can do for now. Except that's not 9. Okay, that's more like it. That's given us something to work with. What else? Yeah, actually, good point. There are 2 even 6s and this 5 is interesting. So we do get a bit of restrictions. 6 is here. I am okay to pencil mark 3 possibilities in a line. We can't rule out 5 or 7 from these cells. 4 is limited to 2 cells in box 2. So we've got some similar interactions here. Nice, I like it. 4 here is not possible now because 3 and 5 are both ruled out here. Row 7, column 2. 2 or 6, okay. Oh, interesting, I didn't notice the 2's as well. The 2's are here. If 2 is on the dot, it's with a 3. 1's not possible. If 6 is on a dot, it's with 5 or 7, and that gives it a virtual 5-7 pair. Hello! SudoKanard, welcome. How are you going, Edward? Good to see you. Very happy you're in the chat. We'll solve your puzzles very soon. I'm just working through this 92-point consecutive negative rule puzzle from 2019 Sudoku GP Round 4, authored by Jan Novotny. This one here is 2 or 6, okay? So Stephen's backing you up. Yes, because 2 and 6 are in this triomino, and they're not consecutive with each other. So one of the 2 6s is here, and the other one is here. If it's 2, it's with a 3. 6 is with the counterpart of this 5-7. Okay. Let's pencil mark these cells. 3, 5, 7. Clearly 7's not here. Okay. Box 6. 5 is limited to 3 in a line. Yes, nice one. Because 5 here puts a 6. There's no dot. That breaks. 5 is here. Which puts 5 in this triomino. Okay. 4 is here. Six in this cell here would be a problem for 5 in column 2. Let's have a look here. If we put a 6 here, where does 5 now go? Can't be there. Can't be there. Can't be there, because it's next to a 4. So 5 goes in one of these cells. 5 here needs to be with a 4 or 6. Not possible. 5 would be here. So this would be 5. I agree it's very restricted, which is a good spot. The question is, does that force anything more? What about digit 7? 7 is in one of these cells. Here it's with 8. And that would break because we need 2. So 7 would have to be here. So this now has to be a 2-3 pair. And this breaks because it's 8 and 9. That's no good. Either way you do it, there's no white dot there. In fact, the Sudoku would tell you it's this way. And it breaks. So actually that's not possible. Which is amazing. Alright. So 6 here is going to be a problem. That's a 2. Wow. Yes. But it's fun that we spotted that, right? I'm sure that's not the intended logic at that. But it's very interesting to note that 5 is definitely restricted here. On closer inspection, we could restrict it to exactly 2 cells. So now this is 5, 6, 7. We get a triple here. 3, 8, 9. This is not 8. And 9 in the middle would break because 8 would be surrounded without a dot. So it's precisely that order. Yep, exactly right, Stephen. Has to separate at 9. Yep, spot on. Yes. Yep, which, if you looked at it from the other angle, you probably would get this 8-9 pair and then this 5-6-7 triple. Okay, nice. Feels like we should pencil mark the quadruple left here. Particularly because 5 and 7 are not next to the 6. And the 4 is not next to 3. 1 here puts a 2 that clearly breaks. Don't think we do more with that. I wonder if there's more with this dot, because we do have a lot of given digits here now. Oh, that's a good spot. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. So 3 and 6 by Sudoku are not in column 7 in box 6, nor are they in row 5. 3 is not next to a 4 and 6 not next to a 5. So this is a 3-6 pair. Amazing. What's left here? 1, 2, 5, 7, 9. Not 2 or 5. This is 1, 7, 9. Oh, now we know what this digit is. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9. 2, 5 not possible here. 1, 7, 9. 7, 9 not next to an 8. So we can do some Sudoku on that. And 2, 5, 7, 9. 2 is not next to a 3. 2 is not next to a 1. We get a 5, 7, 9 triple. That's a 2. Now we can't put a 3 in this cell here. That resolves the 3-6 pair. This 2 now on this dot means 4 is not here. 3 is not possible, so it has to be a 1. All right. Oh, great spot. Yeah, the 2 and 4. That's amazing. So the 3 now is in this triomino, and if it's on the dot, it has to be 2 or 4, not possible. So 3 goes here. This is 7, 8, 9. And 8 is already pencil marked here. And now we have a triple, and we have another triple here. 2, 5, 6. Clearly the 2 is going to break here. And in fact, we have a 5, 6, which needs to be separated. If we put a 6 here, 5 would be next to it without a dot, vice versa. Exactly the same as here. That puts a 2 in this triomino. So 4, 5, 7, 9, but 5 is not here because 4 will be next to 5. Yes. Yeah, exactly right, Stephen. Exactly what we saw over here just a few moments ago. It's amazing. I thought for sure we'd get action in box 2, but really not much else happening. It's everywhere else in the grid that's got all the fun. This is still not that restricted, right? 4 would be with 3 or 5. 5 would be with 4 or 6. 7, 6 or 8. That's still a lot of possibilities. It's not in the top right corner. That is true. Yep, there is a given 6 there. That is fair enough. Okay. We've nearly got something happening there. Two is here. Hello, Ollie. Welcome. How you going? I saw your message just a little while ago, and I messaged you on Discord, so you have me there now, and I'll check your puzzle out at some stage. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight, but we'll see. We're doing this consecutive pairs negative constraint puzzle, so only consecutive digits are these ones, the rest are not. Hmm. 3, 5, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. This is restricted. It can't be a 1 because it would force 2. 2, 6, 7. 2 is with 1 or 3. 6 is with 5 or 7. 7 is with 6 or 8. Okay, not that exciting. A virtual 5-7 pair. There's one here. 8 forces a 7 with a 5. 5, 7. 4 forces a 5 with a 7. Nice. So 5 and 7 are not there. And there's no 4, which I missed. Nice. That means now that's not a 5. This is 7, 8, or 9. Can't be any of 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6. 5 is not possible. 3 is now only here. Can't be in row 2, column 5. 3 puts a 2. Row 2, column 5 here. Two. Oh, 3 can't be here because of 4. That's clever. And 5. That's a really good spot. Nice. 2 is clearly not on the dot now. We get a 6, 7 pair. That's lovely. Beautiful. Yes. Yeah, it's amazing. And we've got something happening here, maybe. Ooh. 4 in this box. It's here. 4 here breaks because it's next to 3. 4 here breaks because it's next to 3. So it has to be here. And that means the 3 is separated. 2 is not next door. So now we have a 6, 8, 9 triple here. Obviously not 6 here. So 6 with 8 or 9 is here. This is not 8. And what do you know? There's the triple. I was smelling it. It was coming. 3, 4, 5. Not a 4. Yep. And now we know the disambiguation of this because of this 4. That's not a 7. The last 4 digits here. 1, 6. 6 is not right. 7, 8, 9. 1 not next to a 2. 8's already in the column. 9's in column 4. 7 is in this triomino. 8 can't be next to it. 9's there. 1's here. 7, 8's here. Okay. One's in one of these. That's not going to help us much. This is amazing. It's just steady going, but I'm loving it. Not straightforward for sure. 6 in this box. Must pair with a 5. 6 goes in one of these. 5. Can't be with a 7. So one of the 5s is here. Yes. Yeah. So if 6 is here, 5's here. Nice. The pair in row 5. Yes. Now 5 is pointing in box 5 towards 6. So this is not 5. 9. 5. Which means we get 8, 9 pair here and a 4, 7 pair here. In fact, this is 2, 4, 5. Not a 5. And 4 now is not in the middle because 5 would be adjacent. Okay. This must be 3, 6, 8, 9. 9, 8. And in fact, 9 here is going to break clearly. 8's also going to break here. We get a 3, 6 pair. Okay, 3, 3, 6, and 4, 5. Okay. And here the negative rule comes into play. Can't have a 6 here. 6, and that's 4 and 5. 5 is not here. The 3 and 4 aren't here. So in fact, this can only be 5, which puts a 3 here. 4 there. That's not a 3. And now 6 can't be next to a 5. 5 is not here. This is only 1, 2, or 3. It's not a 3 or a 2 next to a 3. 2. And this is not 1. 7, 9 pair, that's a 1. 5, 7 pair, that's 6, 8, 9. Not a 6. This is collapsing beautifully. And this 7 looks down. So we got a 7 here. Okay. 2 now. That's the last 2. The last 3 goes here. The last 4 goes here, which resolves this 4, 7 pair. Because of all these 4s. 4 would be here. Can't be here, so it's here, which forces there. And the 7 now, yes. 9, 7. We've had that for ages. Can we resolve this? Don't think we can resolve this. But row 2's done. Six, seven, nine here. There is a 6 here. Hello, TVDK. Welcome. Negative constraint here. Oh, yes, the 2 right above. Goodness gracious me. I am missing all sorts of things. 1, 8, 9. Amazing. That makes this much easier because now the 6, 9 pair is easily resolved. That's not a 9 anymore. 5 in box 8. Yes, so it's clearly not in column 4. It's not next to 6. It's a here. This resolves that. 7, 8 pair. 1 is not in column 4 in box 8. It's here. This 7, 8 pair is now resolved. 8, 9, 8. 9, 8, 9. 6 is not here. We finally know where 6 is. This is a 1. And 5, 7. And we have the negative rule here. 7's not here. 7, 7, 5. And we're done with a fantastic puzzle. That's great. That is wonderful. For 92 points, that is certainly well worth it. That should take you just under 14 minutes, which, if you're doing that in 14 minutes, you're doing really well, I will say. Not sure, but long enough. Definitely more than 14 minutes, I would suggest. But yeah, fun puzzle. And I was convinced we would do stuff here earlier, and we just didn't. It was all happening here. All on the side of the grid. Amazing. Okay, here we go. So, the lovely SudoKanard, who's in chat, has done me the pleasure of solving many of my puzzles on his YouTube channel. And before we go any further, where is this? There we go. Please check that out. That is a repository of many great Sudoku videos in English and French. And it is only fair that I repay the favour, because I've not solved as many of his puzzles. So here we go. I've picked a few and he's suggested a few. So we're going to solve a total of 5 of his. Now, this is a big puzzle. That's very small. Okay. I just saw this design and I love it. I think it's super fun. This is a beautiful slow thermo. I have put the colours in just for clarity, because this is the overlapping section of these 3x3 grids. So green here, blue, yellow and pink. This is just to help us describe as we go. So this is a slow thermo overlapping. And the special rule here, in addition to normal Sudoku rules, is that digits along a thermometer cannot decrease. So that's different to the normal thermo Sudoku rules, which is they must strictly increase. Here they can increase or stay the same. And I think this shape is beautiful. Yes, correct. Exactly right, Julian. The first place to look is definitely this long thermo. And if we start putting in minimum digits, it's going to resolve straight away. 1, 2, 3. 3 can stay the same or increase. I'm going to keep it the same, and you'll see why. 5, this can stay the same. 6, 7, this can stay the same. And if we try to put anything greater than the minimum, it's going to break. So this is the way it starts, which is lovely. Now, where's the next place to look? My eye is drawn either to a bit of classic or maybe this thermo here, which we can do quite a bit of work with, I think. So let's start putting minimums here. Minimum 1. This cannot be a 2 because it's already in the column. No, that's not true. So I've got to be careful with this because this is the grid for this top part. But 2 is not possible anyway here. 3 minimum. 4. Yes. Yes, as I was too slow to note. This can stay the same. So 4. Minimum 5. No, this can't be a 5. There is a 5 here. And this therefore is minimum 6. This can stay 6, 7, 8. So there is 1 degree of freedom. 2. This can't be a 4, right? 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. It can be, actually. This can be 5, 6. This can be 5. This can be 6. This can stay 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. I believe that's all the possibilities. So 1 degree of freedom on most choices there. Anything higher is going to break. 5 forces a 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. That's not possible. Now this thermo looks interesting, doesn't it? Minimum 1, 2. This can't be 3, so it's minimum 4. 4 can't stay the same, nor can it be 5, so minimum 6. Minimum 7, which can stay the same. 9. This can be a 2. And this can be 3. 3, 4. This can be 3. This can't be 4. Can it be 5? 6. Yes, that could be 6. I don't think this can be any higher than 4, though. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. That's going to break. And this is as high as 5. And it's not 6. If it's 7 or higher, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9 is going to break. And I think these now digits are forced. Because this is minimum 4. This can't be 4 or 5. This is 6. So I think that is now forced. So you can do it a couple of ways. You can just, if we're looking at these boxes, you can say the green box. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, if you like. Just going left to right, top to bottom. Ah, yes, good spot. We do have restriction on 5s, which means this isn't a 5. Here we have only 1, 2, 8 or 9. 2 and 8 are not... No, that's wrong. 8's not possible here. 9 can't be here. Sevens. 7s are here. That's not that interesting. 1 in box 4. It's been the same row with 1 in box 7. Ah, here, yes. Yeah, that's a nice spot. So, in this grid, 1 is clearly here. So, it can't repeat in any of those cells. It must be here. It's clearly not in column 1, so it's here. Which places 5. Which means next door is not a 1. And in fact, these digits are going to be these digits. So, there must be a 5... and a 7 or 8 in these cells. 7 is not here. And now we can place 5 in box 1 by Sudoku. 5's there. That's not interesting yet. 1 and 1. 7 and 7. Okay. Yes, yes. The leftover mechanics are important with this, and a few other puzzles like the... What was the one that I did a while back? It was the overlapping irregular from 2019 round 1. And so whichever is 6 or 7, it's going to have to appear here, etc. Hello, Polpop. Welcome. Hope you're well. It's more restricted now. Oh, yes. Definitely can't be a 4 now. And 3 can't stay the same. It's in the same box. That is down to 1 or 2. 7 box 11. Yes. It's pretty restricted. Oh, hang on. This is 12. 3, 7, 10. No, this is 11. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, this is 11. This is 12. But this is also restricted. So we're looking this way now. This 7, and this 7, and this 7. 7's here. 7 here is surely going to break very quickly because 8, 9, and we're in trouble. So 7 goes here. That's not a 7. We have a 5, 8 pair, which means this must be 8, forcing 9, and that's not 9. 9 is pointing there. That's not an 8. Low end of the last thermo is forced. I reckon it probably is if we start doing some counting. Row 2, column 3. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Because this is minimum 4, so 5 can be here. Yes, good spot. Thank you. Hope that hasn't messed anything up. And the 5 in this box. I think 5 here is going to break, probably. Let's see. Yes, because 6, 7, 8. This is 9 and we're in trouble. That's not possible. It does. TVDK says stop. Have I messed up? This could be 5 too. Must be in row 8. Oh, yes. I'm forgetting the leftovers. Yes, this must be here. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not used to this leftovers mechanic. I don't do many of these puzzles. Yes. Right. Five here. Minimum 6, 7, 8, 9. That breaks. Yeah, so we actually do know where 5 goes. Yep. And yes, this, Julian pointed this out, this can't be 2. 1. And let's do this thermo, because I think we can do a lot with it. Let's start with minimums. Minimum 1, 2, 3. This can still be a 3. 4, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and 9 is going to break. So this can't be actually 2. 2, 3, 4, 4. No, this is 1. This can't be 3, because this can't be 4. If that's 4, minimum 4 and 8. And 3. 4, 8, no. So this is 3, 4. Can't be an 8 because then 8 and 9 and you have no value here. So that's 4. This can be 4. It can be not 5, it can be 6, which would force 7 and 8. It can't be a 7. 8 and 8's going to break. This can be 8 and this can be 9. So yes, the low ends are forced. I believe that's correct. And now we know that there's a 2 over here somewhere. So this is a 2, 7 pair. There we go. Ah, but this can't be 8. Yes. Ah, beautiful. This is good spotting. 1, 4 pair. This is great stuff. Not there. Center. And so what's left here? This is 9. And 1, 2, 8. This is not 1 because of this one. So this one is here. That's not 1. That's a 1. And the 9 by Sudoku goes here, which means there's a 9 here. It's not here. It's here. 4, 6, 8. This is a 4, 6, or 8. But not a 4. This is beautiful. 2's box 4 point right. Yes. 2 is pointing here, which means this isn't 2, that's 1. Nor is this 2. Okay. 1 box 3. Yes, and now here, this can't be 1, so that's a 1. All sorts of Sudoku to do. Yes, the 1 in pink. Nice. And what's left here? In this box is 2, 3, 5, 6. This isn't 3 or 5 because of these. And it's not a 2 because of the one looking down. Nice. 6. And then 3 can be removed from this. 2 can't be here. And 5 can't be here. In this grid, the 6 can't be here. So it is here, which repeats here. And this is precisely the 3, 4, 8 that's here. But not 3 here, and not 8 because it's already above. Nice. And this 2, 3, 5 triple means that can't be 2. 8, 2, which looks up. That's now forcing a 3 here. In this grid, we have a 4, 6 pair, which means it's 2, 3, 7. 3 is not here. 2 is not here. This 9 must be repeated here. It's not in the last 2 columns, so it's here. This 6 or 7 must be in these 2 cells, but not in this one. And this digit is the same as that, but we won't look at that just yet. Ha! Julie and Stephen have the same thought. Almost exactly the same thought, literally. Okay. Two 9 pair. Here. Okay, well this 2 must be here. That I agree with. 9 is not here. Oh, very clever, yes. So using this 2, having to repeat in one of these 2 cells, and this 9 by Sudoku not being in column 6, and pointing 9's not being here, that's 2 9 pair. That's a good spot, which means one of these is 9, and it's not in this row. So 9's here. Removing 9 from there. And the 3 or 5 must be here. Eight looks up, yep. More Sudoku, which resolves this pair. And now this triple is 2, 4, 6, and it's not 2. One's here, okay. It's restricted. I don't know if it's that restricted though. Here, 2, 7, 9. That's not a 7. Yes, so 2, 9 pair, that is the 7 that TV's talking about. And 9 here, yes. When we placed this 9, we had this, because 9's not here, it's here. Which, in this grid, looks up to here. Resolving this 2, 9 pair, that resolves green. Green's now done. And that looks down to resolve yellow. Okay. Takes this thing. Column 11. Yes. So this 7 and this 7. So 7 is here. And we said that the 6 or 7, well now it could be here still. But that would force 6 to be here and here, so it's not possible. So the 7's not here, 7 is here. Which resolves this. And 2 now is placed. The 2 is forced to be here. It's not here, so it is in one of these. Let me try again. Blue 7 looks down. Yes, looking at this grid now, the 7 is forcing a 3 here. And this now means 7, 3, 2. That's not 2. We get a 4, 6 pair, so the 2 is finally placed here. We get a 3, 4, 6 triple. 4 is not here. And we get a 3, 4, 6 triple here. Not a coincidence. 3 is not here. So this is now 5, 8 pair. This is a 4, 6, 9. 4 and 6 are not here. This is coming together beautifully. Really enjoying this. Yes, and we said the 6 isn't in this column, so it's here, which now resolves this triple. And 4 is not here, it's above here, which means 3, resolving this 6, 3 pair. 6 now means that can't be 6, that's a 7. 4, 6, 8. That's a 9. Resolving this. And this 6 isn't here. 4, 5, 8. And I think we're almost done with the leftovers for horizontal. Now we've got to draw our attention to vertical sections, I think. Except here we can put 1, 2 pair. 3, 5. Yeah, 6 in box 7, which is exactly the opposite of 6 not being in column 12. 7 minutes 14. That is super fast. That is ridiculous. I mean, I am commentating as well. But yes, that is fast. 2, 3, 4, 6 here. Just considering this. 2, 2 is not here. Given 2 and 3 are given digits, the 2 must be here. One of these is a 3, and the other one is this 4 or 6. This one here, you're saying, row 1, column 4? No longer 6. Yes, because we can't put a 6 here. And so 5 now breaks here because we can't keep that the same. So that's 3, which means 4 is not possible. The 3 is placed. Yes, that 4 has been there for how long? I don't know. And now 4 goes here. This 4 puts that as a 5. Moving box 2. It's not a 2. Yes, it's most definitely not a 2. It's the puzzle's telling me twice it's not a 2. Now yellow is resolved. And this 4 looks up. That's now 5. 6. We now can put 6 in box 1. 4, 5, 8. 4 is clearly not here because of the given 4, so that's 4. 7, 8, which means 4, 7, 8 must appear here. 4 and 7 are not here, so that's 8. And this is now 3, can't be 5. The last digits here are 1, 5, 6, that's not 1 by Sudoku. 6, 7, 9, 7 is not here. 9 is not in row 1. This 7 is now going to resolve all of that. And we're getting there. There must be a 1 here. Must be a 6 here. This is 1, 5, 7, 8. This isn't a 7. There must be a 1 in one of those for sure. Must be a 7 in one of these for sure. This is 5, 6, 8, 9. And one of those must be a 6. Oh, the 8. Yes, the 8's going to do a lot of work. 6. Because that's going to do something now. No. 6 not there. 8 not here. 1, 5 pair. 3, 5. 8. Now the 8 in this trimino must repeat here, so that resolves that section. And now the thermo. Yep, this can't be 7, clearly. 5, 6, 1. 7. 4, 6. 7 and 4. Double tick. That is fantastic. Oh, that was a journey. Love it. That was remarkable. The setup is beautiful. The start is nice and friendly to help you get into it. And remarkably, all the thermos start with 1. But they all end in, well, these two 9. This ends in a 6. And that's the beauty of slow thermos. Love it. 7 minutes. Okay. Felt like it took longer than that, but there you go. That's fantastic. All right. Onwards. This one. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, this is an X-sum Sudoku. Second of Edward's puzzles. And normal X-sums rules apply. And the beautiful setup here, 2022 and 2023. Look, the slow thermo is one that I enjoy. There's obviously not enough out there. And it takes time to create, right? Because F-Puzzles is not programmed for that constraint. I have been experimenting with a few designs. I would love to have a few published by the end of the year, but we'll see if I get there. And it's great, right? Because it's thermologic, but it's a nice twist on it. So, okay. Where do we begin? The highest clue is 37. The lowest is 11. We've got overlap here and not overlap here. Overlap here and some overlap here. Let's think about some options here. What could this be? This could be a 2 with a 9, 3 with 8 more, 4 is possible, but 5 is going to break because the minimum of 5 digits is 15. That's 2, 3, or 4. As is this. As is this. Let's think about 20. It's going to take at least 3 digits, 3, 8, and 9. It could be 4. 5 is possible, but 6 is going to break because the minimum sum with 1 to 6 is 21. So that's 3, 4, 5. 4 doesn't work here. Yes, because in Killer Sudoku, in a 4 sum 11 cage, you need 1, 2, 3, 5. So 4 is not going to work here. So this is 2 or 3. A 2 comes with a 9. A 3 needs 8 more, which is 1, 7 or 2, 6. Don't know if we can pencil mark that. Oh, this is not going to be 2 though, because you can't have a 10. Yep, agreed. Let's look at 22. 3, 8, 9 is not going to work, so you need minimum 4 digits. 5 works. 6 is possible, but 7 is going to be minimum 28. That's not going to work. The 23 is similarly 4, 5, 6, not 7. I think it's good just to pencil mark all these possibilities. That's a good place to start usually. 29 is 4 possible. That's 28. That's not enough, so you need at least 5 digits to make a 29 sum work. 6 and 7 are both possible, but the minimum for 8 is 36. Can we do 22 with 6? Then we would need 16 more. Well, put it this way. Is this ever going to be 23? If we're saying these sum to 22, can these sum to 23? The highest here is 4. 22 plus 4 is 20. Yeah, 22. 26, you need 19. Not possible. Not going to be a 6. 3, 4, 5 triple. That's a 6. That's nice. Yep. That breaks because you don't have the 6 in that sum. Okay, so now we know that these sum to 20. Sorry, these 6 sum to 23. These sum to 22. There must be a 9 among them. Otherwise, 8, 7, 5 is not going to get there. So these digits here, 22 minus 9 is 13. So it's 9 with 13. 9, 4 is not going to work. 8, 5 or 7, 6. That's not going to work. So I think this has to be... Let's think about this for a second again. 22. 13. 9, 4 not possible. 8, 5. 7, 6, not possible. So this is all the possibilities for those cells, I think. Yeah. It's close, though. It's very close. The 2 here is not going to work for the same reason as here. Three, 8, 9, 5. Okay. 7 doesn't work. Yeah, 7 here means that these two have to sum to 16. You have to have a 10 here, not possible, right? So this is 5. So now we have some traction here. Hello, Akash. Welcome. Good to see you in the chat. We'll be solving some of your puzzles later too. Everyone's here. It's amazing. 4 will also not work here. That will force 5. 4 forces a 5. And that's going to be a problem. Let's see. 17. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. And these 5 would sum to 22. These 4 sum to 14, but that's only 36. Not possible. 3. Nice. Yes. Love it. So now, to make this 14 work, this needs to be 11. 2, 9. 4, 7, 6, 5. That's a lot of possibilities. But we do remove a 3 from here, which is interesting. Hi, DC. Welcome. Hope you're well. And yes, we look at this. I think now this is interesting, right? Because we've got 17, 22. We need 7 more. 6, 1. Not possible. 5, 2. Not possible. So this can only be 3, 4. And we get a 1, 2, 7 triple here. And we can verify that this is 13 and 10, which equals 23. Let's use some colouring to denote clues we've looked at. Six, 7 pair. Yes. So now let's look at these. We haven't addressed this one, these either. But let's look at these, because these are high digits. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 is only 35. You need minimum 6 digits to achieve that. Could be 7. 8 digits means this would have to be a 9, not possible. So this is 6 or 7. And likewise here. If this is 8, this would have to be a 7, which is possible. No, sorry. 8 here means this would have to be 8. That doesn't work. So this is a 6, 7 pair. And this is a 4, 5 pair. Yes. I was looking at your comment and thinking, no. Yes. Okay. Where's the next place to look now? This is 5. Then you're going to have 22, 36. This will be 9. This is 4. Then these two add to 9. Okay. Eight, 9. 8, 9. So one of these is a 3, and that means the 8, 9 pair will be in one of those places. The overlap here is 3. Okay, 48, which is 3 more than digits 1 to 9. this isn't... Oh, this isn't 3. So, let's see. You can make 3 from 1 digit or 2. So you're going to need 10 or 11 cells. Yes, you need at least 10 cells, right? And if you put a 3... Oh, no, it could be 7. 3. Ooh. Interesting. Because if it's a single 3, you have 10 cells. So these add to 10. If it's a 1-2 pair, it's 11, which is 7-4. 6-4, 7-3, or a 7-4. Right? Alright, TV's looking at these ones now. Yeah, these are also very high. So this is going to be the same as this. 6, 7. And this can be made with 5 digits. But 5's not available. And 8 and 9 are not available by Sudoku. So that's another 6, 7. Yes. Which is nice. So if these add to 35, that adds to 10. If these add to 35, those add to 10. Ooh, does that break? This is 6. 35. These add to 10. These add to 10. If we put a 4, you need 6 more. 5, 1. Not possible, 4, 2. 5. 4, 1. No, doesn't work. So this has to be 7. So those add to 35. These add to 10. 5's not going to work, so it's 4, 6 with 5. Which is nice, because now we have 4, 6. That's 10. We need 10 more. 9, 1 or 8, 2. So 3/4 of a quadruple there. Okay. Can't be 3. Yes, you did mention this. Now let's consider if it is 3. Yes, because then the overlap would be required to be 1 and 2, which would need 11 cells, right? And you can't make 11. So that is not a 3, that's a 4. Yep, nice. Beautiful. Now this one here, yes. I think the 6 is only possible here because 9, 8, 7, 6. 9, 8, 7 is 24. So you need at least 4 digits. No, you need at least 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 is 30. You need at least 5 digits, but everything higher than 4 is ruled out except a 6. So these add to 31. This adds to 14. Now, surely this is restricted to. This is the last one we haven't looked at. At least 5. Because 6, 7, 8, 9 is only 30. 5, 6 are ruled out. 7. 9's obviously not possible. 8 would mean this would have to be 11. That's not possible. So this is a 7. We get a 7 pointing here. And now we consider if this works here. We need another 11 here. 7 places 4, that breaks. 7 can be placed by Sudoku. I will pencil mark this because why not? And now you need 11 more. Has to be 992, right? 837465. Not possible. So we get quite a bit of action there. 9. 9's not possible here. 4's not possible here. 2, 3. Oh, that's handy. Very nice. I'm noticing 4s. And this is a 1-3 pair. We know the order. Okay. We can pencil mark 589 here. 3, 4, 5 triple, that's not a 5. Alright, DC's looking at row 6, column 3. This was a 3. If 3. Let's ponder for a second. We need a 5 sum. Seven, 5. Yeah, so that's not 3. Yes, and I think we said that 1, 2. No, that's not 1, 2. Ooh. So row 1, column 3 is 7. Hang on, so you're saying this, if this is 6, it breaks? Oh, because there's one overlap. Yes, you're right. Good spot. Yeah, if this is a 6 and then this is 4, the overlap is here, which is a single digit 3, and that breaks the 12 sum. That's clever. And so now we need 9 more here. This is 36. This place is 5 here. And it's a 1-2 pair. 9 plus 3. And the rest of the digits here are 3, 6, 8, 9. 6 not possible here. So we can now rule out that one. We've looked at that. We can do a bit more with this one though. 10 more. 2 would need an 8. 9 needs a 1. This one we've looked at. Okay. TV's looking at 1-7 pair, box 7. Because of the 11 clue. Yes, we need 8 more. 2, 6 is not possible. And 3, 5 is not possible, so 1, 7, which puts 2, 1, 8, 9. And now this is not going to be a 3 because we need 16 here. Now this places the 3, which means we get an 8-9 pair here. That's not 8 or 9 or a 3. We're getting a lot of action now. This 20 clue is fulfilled. Yes, exactly right. This 3 can't be here, so now that's forced. DC is looking at the leftovers from row 4. Here. This is 11. 9, 2, 8, 3, 6, 5. Oh, there's a 3 here. Oh, where does 7 go in this row, in this column? 7 goes here. Where does 1 now go? Now it's forced. This one looks across. Yes. And so now we've got 34, 36, that's 9. That forces that. 2, 4, 5 is here, but 4 and 5 can't be in row 1, column 2. And this is finally 4, 5, 6. 3, 9. And now we can do some pencil markings here. 2, 4, 5, 1, 7, 8. Okay. These 6 add to 37. This has to be 8. So only 5 works here. 7's going to break. That's 1 and 2. That resolves that. 7, 8, 9. This clue is now fulfilled. This is beautiful how this is resolving. Not 9 by column sum. Yes, these add to 36. These add to 9. So this can't be the 9. Which looks down to resolve the 3, 4 pair. This 4 now is not in row 2, column 6. 2 likewise not here. 1 also not here. January 2023. Was it Akash? or me? Might have been me. I've commented on a lot of your videos. The 2 cells below that 3 add up to 6. Yes, because these add to 36. These add to 9. 6. 2 is not possible. Because you need 4. 5, 1. Which forces 4 and 2. So we're getting a lot of action here. This 9 is not... ooh. Yes, and I think I need to take my own advice because I think we've messed up here. Nine, 8, 7, and now what goes here? That was going so well too. Yes, yes, let's... Oh, where did we... Nine, 6, 4, 2, 1. Row 3, column 1 can't be 5. Okay. But we've got... yeah, but that's going to still means 1 here. And it's going to break the leftovers here. Two and 4 is not possible. Further back. To 172635. That seems fine. Ah, no. Oh, okay. Can be 8. Oh, totally can, because this can be 9. So that's it. Now it's going to be 8, isn't it? Can it be 7? No, because this is a 6-7 pair, we said, right? So I think this is, if we change this to 8... Yes, it probably fits. Unfortunately, let's see how far back it has to go. It's a long way back. Oh, it's painful. Okay. So this can be 8. Ouch. This can't be 8 because that would force a 9. Okay. Ah. That's a nuisance. Six, 7, 8. This is only 6 or 7. So I think we're okay now. Unfortunately, we have lost a lot of progress, but not to worry. 11. Okay. So let's see, what can we remember? This, I think we said the 6 here breaks. Yes, agreed. Yes, 6, then this adds to 15. Hang on. So I want to be sure. 15. Because now I'm doubting myself. Seven. Sorry, this... Hang on. If we put 7 here... Right, this adds to 10. Oh, we put 4, 6. Yeah, so that we... But if it's 6... If it's 6... These add to 10... These add to 5, which doesn't work. These add to 6, which doesn't work because 5, 1, 4, 2 gone. So, yeah, this is a 7. Yes. Yes. Right, but this doesn't mean this is a 6. And in fact, I think we'll find it's an 8. Okay. So now this is 35. This is 10. The 5 is going to break. 4, 6, 5. So that is correct. Now this needs 11 more. 2, 9, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6, 5. 1, 7, 8. 10 more. 2, 8 or 9, 1. One of those is a 5 by Sudoku. Okay, this has to be a 6. Because it has to be at least 5. It can't be anything other than that. Yes, isn't 3. Yep, so 7 here. Not a 7. 6 does go here. This is not 7. That adds to 36. This adds to 9. 3, 6, so 4, 5. 1, 2 pair. That's still good. So I think a lot of what we did was right. We were just hasty, I think. This clue now has been looked at. This one's fine too. And now we said this 3 doesn't work because we can't 8, 9 here. So that is correct. Because now 8, 9 goes here. This is no longer 8. 8's in the corner. 2, 4, 5. Right. Cannot be 5. If it's a 5, let's ponder for a sec. If it's a 5, that's right. Then we need 9 here. And that's not possible by Sudoku. So that is a 4, 5. Which means this adds to 22. This adds to 14. 6. This has to be 9. 8, 1. 7, 2. 6, 3. 5, 4. So we have 5, 6, 7. The 7's not in box 1. It's here. 3, 9. This is still looking good. I think that all works. Yes, exactly. If there's no overlap, it's okay. Well, what is remaining once you account for these clues? 45 subtract this. And then where does it go? This 5 now means 6 and 5. 3, 8, 9. The 5 is now placed here. Okay. Row 8, column 1, 2. Must sum to 9. Yes, 31, 36, 9. 1, 8. 2, 6, 3, 5 not possible. So 1, 8 pair, 2. 7, 1, 1, 3, 9. And now 3, 7, 1. That now equals 11. This 11 clue is done. 1, 2, 7. 1 looks up. 2, 1. Okay. That 22 is fulfilled. This is done. One goes here. It's not here. 4 is placed. Okay, in row 8. Yes. So that row 8, 9. Yes, 37, 38. These add to 7. 5, 2, because 4, 3, and 6, 1 are not possible. That's the only way that works. So 4 is forced. Three, 8, 9. All right, and DC is looking at this one. 6. It needs to be at least 5. 4 digits is only 9, 8, 7, 6, 30. 5 and 6 are not available. 9's going to break, so 7, which forces 2, 7, and surely we can put this digit here now. 34, 36, that's 9. 3, 8 pair, that's not 8, 1. 10 plus 1 is 11. Now this 20 clue is done. 12, 14, these add to 9. 8, 1, 7, 2, 6, 3, 5, 4. So that's the only possibility. 3 can't be here. 23 is now done. We can mark this off. We've looked at that. We've also looked at that. Okay. 1, 3 is not here. 7, 9. 6, 8. Okay. Yes, 3 goes here now because it's not here. 4, 9. And 2 not here. 8, 2, 9, 8. 4, 5. Here it's 1, 2, 6, 7. 1's not in this section. Nor is 2. 8. 3, 4, 9, but not 3. 4, 9 pair, that's a 3. 3, 8, 9, 8. 4, 4, 6. That's a 9. Beautiful. So we now have this clue is the last one. So now I think 6 here is probably going to break. Because we need 9. That would put a 3 here. We need 6 more. 5, 1. Ooh. No, in fact, I've spotted something else. This 20 clue. Yes. 9, 10, 13, 7, 6. This is going to do a lot of work for us now. 9 looks up. 3 looks down. 4, 5, 4. And now this is just bouncing around. This is the favorite part of the Sudoku when it's all going to resolve. And Happy New Year, because it was published in, I think, the 2nd of January, 23. That was a journey again, but fantastic puzzle. I messed up. That's unfortunate, but still lots of fun. Let's do that for sake of completeness. Okay. Wow. All right. Let's move on. We spent long enough on that one, I think. Yes, definitely noticed that, for sure. Okay, this one's exciting. Cool. This is an all or nothing killer. So normal kill Sudoku rules, but if we have a cage sum that's written with 2 different digits, either both digits appear in the cage or none of them does. So that's an interesting little twist, which I'm sure we'll discover as we go. So, for example, if we have this 13 cage, either 1 and 3 are in the cage, or neither 1 or 3 are in the cage. Okay. Too difficult? Yeah, well, we'll have a look. It's obviously an uncommon sort of spin-off of Killer Sudoku. Can't say that I've solved one, but let's have a look. There's a lot of 13 clues in the grid. So maybe 13 is the place to start. If 1 and 3 are in there, then we need 9 more. 7, 2, or 5, 4. Okay. That's possible. Yes, because I think the other possibility is going to break. If 1 and 3 are not in there, what's the minimum sum? 2, 4, 5, 6. And that breaks. Because 2 plus 4, 6. Plus 5, 11. Plus 6, 17. So 1 and 3 must be in the cage. 1 and 3. Let's just do this. Looks a bit messy, but I'm sure we'll tidy it up. Erwan Bernard. Ah, that's a shame. But that's a fantastic little idea. And I can see this 1-3 setup is very, very clever. Because, yes, there's an X-Wing on 1s and 3s here, for sure. So 1s and 3s here. And yes, because we now have 2 digits of 1 and 3 in these cells, even if 1's here, 1 has to be here, which means they're both there. Which is nice. This is a 1, 3. And the other 1 or 3 is here. Do we know this sum now? 27. Not quite. These add to 14. Okay. These add to 11. We have a 1-3 pair here. So 1 and 3. Go here. So if 1 and... let's see. If they go here, then the 4's in this cage. If one of them's here, then at this stage it's repeated here. Okay. Team is looking at 3 and 4 in box 6. The box would sum to 41. Yes. Ah, clever. Because these had to add to 11 and 3 and 4 is 7. So these are in the cage. So the 3 is not here. So the 3 is in this part of the cage. The 4 is here somewhere. Okay. One can't be here. Because then 34, 35, not possible. Nice. A 1-3 pair here. Beautiful. So 4 is somewhere here. These add to 11. 2, 9. 8, 3 not possible. 7, 4 not possible because the 4's in the cage. Or 5, 6. Okay. $31, 7, 38. These add to 7. Two, 5. We said there's 2 sums for this, right? 1, 3, 9. Just looking at the sums for a moment. 9, 8, 1, 7, 2. 5, 4. They're the possible sums. But 6, 8, and 9 are not there. Doesn't seem to help that much. Can I go in the box 3, 31 cage? Okay, these are both 7 sums. That's great. Yeah, if 1 and 3 go here, then 6 and 1 and 3, 4 is ruled out to make 7. So this is 2, 5. But then what goes here? Because these add to 38. This needs to sum to 7. 6 and 1 and 4, 3 are not possible now. So they're not in the cage here. So 1 and 3 are outside that cage. And 1 is going to be paired with 6. Yes, because you need the sums to be totaling 14. Because if you put a 2, 5, then 1 and 3 are here, and that's not possible. So it's 1, 3, 4, 6 here. So we know what this sum is, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. I don't think it's worth pencil marking that necessarily. Okay. So in this row, where can 1, 3 go? Yes. Yeah. Because they can't be here because of the 1, 3 in this cage. They can't be here because the 1, 3 is in the cage. And they can't be here. So they're 1, 3. Sorry. So we get 1, 3 pairs in a few spots. Yes, so this can't be 1, 3 now. Because these need to add to 7. And 4, 6. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. Happy with that. 1, 3. So okay. This 1, 3 is precisely that one, but that doesn't help us. Okay, well this is a little interesting now. These add to 14. Now if there's no 2, that's 15, right? That doesn't work. So there has to be a 2 in this bit here. And so 12, 9, 3, 8, 4, 7, 5. So there is 6 and 9 in here. So surely that helps us now. 15, 18, 19, 12 more. I'm just going to write this for a second. 12 more. 8, 4, 7, 5. Ah, no, it doesn't. But 6 and 9 in the cage. This is getting a little bit messy, but... Okay, LMD, welcome. We're doing this all or nothing killer. So, killer Sudoku rules, but also either the digits in a 2-cell with 2 separate digits both appear in the cage or do not appear in the cage. So, we've established that in a 13 sum 4-cell cage, 1 and 3 must both be in these cages. Two and 5 can't both be in the cage. Yes, because then you'd only have 7. You need 18 more, which is double 9. So you can't have that. So one of the 2 5s in box 4 is here, and one of them, unless they're both here. But we're starting to limit this one. Must always appear in 6 cell 31 cages. Ah, interesting. So this cage is... No. It's too big for the row. Oh, right, because, yes, sorry, these are 14, aren't they? Yes, it can't be 8-7. Yes. Right, I'm a bit slow on that. So 4-8 or 4-7. If it's 4-7, 11, and 3 not possible, so it's 4-8. Oops. 4-8. And that's 2, right? 14. Beautiful. Wow, that's not 2. This is certainly a challenge. 12, 13, 9, 5, 5, 7, 6. Digits can't repeat in the cage. Okay. Yes, LMD, I've just understood that. Haha. 4 cell cages with 2 times total. 2x. Yeah, so 4-7 will need a 3, which breaks. So this is the way it must be. It is pretty difficult. So far, at least. So now we know what this is. 5, 6, 7, 9. 11, 18, 27, and 4 is 31. That is indeed correct. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see it, sort of being solved, some time down the track and actually appreciating that it is difficult, but it's, I don't mind doing difficult puzzles as long as they're not insane. Some of the ones on Cracking the Cryptic take like 2 hours to solve. I'm not about those puzzles. That's too much time to spend on one puzzle for me. Okay. TV's looking at row 7, column 9 here. So 1 or 3. Yes, so 1 for him must be in there. They can't be here. So there's 1 and 3 in here. They can't both be here because of this. So one of these is 1, 3. And this, yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. And therefore, one of these is 1 and 3. One of these is 1 and 3. One of those cannot be. I will get this right eventually. 3, 6. There we go. Okay. Both of these can't be 1, 3, so there's 1 here for sure. Okay. Yes, 8. Yeah, good call. 8. 1, 3. I'm just going to put this down here for a second. 1, 3, 8 is 12, and you need to repeat a 1, not possible. So the 8 goes somewhere here. 189 is 18. Just looking at if 1 and 9 can both be in this cage. No, that's not going to work, right? That's just not going to work because of these cages. Because where do you now put a 1? 1 can't be here because it's in the cage. 1 can't be here. So 1 and 9 don't appear in this cage. So 9's not here. 13, 9's not here. 9 is here, so that's not a 9. And this one, yes. So now 2, 4, 5, 8. Well, if you can't have 1 and 3 or 9, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all the possibilities by Sudoku, and considering 1 and 3 and 9 can't be here. No, sorry. Yes. 3 is also not possible. 6 and 7 are not possible here. The 8's here, so it's not going to be repeated here. And if there's a 7 here, that's 15, which leaves 3 and 1. No. Yes, 4 more 3 and 1, so that's not going to work. And a 6, 8's 14, which leaves 5. 4, 1, 3, 2, also not going to work. 2, 4, 5, 8 is indeed correct. Nice. $34. This is 11, so 9, 2 is not going to work now. So we know what this one is now. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. No. That's wrong. No, it is. Sorry. The 3's already in the cage. Cool. 8's not here. 8's somewhere here. Ah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, I think there's only 2 possibilities. Looking at it. Because if 1 and 3 are both in there, you need 4 more, right? 13 minus 4 is 9. 8, 1 doesn't work. 7, 2 or 5, 4. So it's either 1, 3, 2, 7, 1, 3, 4, 5. These are the possibilities. Yep. How does that help us is the question. Two. I mean, these both can't be 1, 2, 3, 7 because 2 is not possible. So at least one of them is 1, 3, 4, 5. And in fact, they both can't be 1, 3, 4, 5. So in fact, one of these is 1, 3, 4, 5. One of these is 1, 2, 3, 7. In fact, what's this cell? This cell is very restricted. This is 1 or 3. Because it sees all 4 digits of this cage, and 6, 7, and 9's restricted to here. So this is the 1, 3. Two, 7, or 4, 5. I've just left these here. These are the sums. I'm just leaving them for now. Four, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to break, isn't it? How do you put 6, 7, 8, 9 in 3 cells? So that is now going to be 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 6, 8, 9 does work. And we can place 9 in box 5. Amazing. 5, 6, 7, not a 6. This is definitely a hard puzzle. I wonder if it was in a GP round, it would be worth over 100 points, I would suggest. Okay. And so now we know this is 1, 3, 4, 5. 2. This isn't 2. This is now 2, 8. 4, 5 pair. That's not 5. That's in fact a 6, which means 7, 9. All right, that's tidied up a lot, which is nice. Get rid of these now. This is a very well put together puzzle. Very amazing setup. Very hard, but amazing. Let's see. This isn't a 7 because of this pair. 7's here. 4, 5 pair. 7, 6, 7. 5. I bet. Yeah. It's just like the X-Sums little killer that Akash created a few months back. That took him a number of days, or I think 6 hours or something, to set. And it was one of the most incredible puzzles I've ever solved. Nine, 9, 9. This is interesting, right? 1, 8. 1 and 8 would force 9. 1 would have to be here because of this. 1, 8, 9. 4, 8. 8. Seems possible. Okay. There's still these 13 cages, right? Let's bring up those choices again. 2, 1, 3, 7, 1, 3. 4, 5. I'm just going to see if this works. I'm just looking at, because I can see that we've got a 2 here, right? So 2, 1, 3, 7. I'm just going to follow this for a second. 1, 3, 2, 7. Sorry. 1, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 6, 9, 8. That seems to totally work. If it's a 1, 3, 4, 5. At least one is here. So both can't be here. One of these is definitely a 1, 3. Don't think that helps us. Two, 5, 7, 8, 9. Don't think we can do much with that. Yeah, it's going to be the 13 cages for sure. That's the most suspect. And no surprise that there are more 13 cages than anything else. And even 31 for that matter, too. Is it similar to this setup here? Yes, I can see we've got a 1, 3 here. Let's see. We definitely can't have both of these 1, 3. One of the 1, 3s is here. So 1 is here, 1 is here. One, 3, 2, 7, 1, 3, 4, 5. If this is 1, 2, 3, 7, it's going to break that cell. So this is actually 1, 2, 4, 5. 2's not here. Sorry, 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2 is here. That's not helpful. And yeah, so one of the 1, 3s is here. These can't be a 4, 5 pair because this cell will be broken. What can this be now? 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. And then you've got all sorts of problems. So this is in fact 1, 3, 2, 7. 9, 7. So, in fact, my suspicions were right. Four, 5 pair. 6, 4, 3, 1. 5, 4. 5, 4. 5 looks down. 6, 5. Now we can do a bit of Sudoku on 5s. Eight. Not 8. Okay. It's all about the 13 cages, which makes a lot of sense. Two, 7, 8, 9. Clearly not 8. 1, 3. 2, 7, 1, 3. This is not a 7. Nor a 2. 6, 8, 9. Not an 8. 2, 7, 8, 9. Not 8. 2, 6, 7, 9. That's not 7 or 2 because of this. We get a 6, 9 pair. Okay. Two, 8, 2. Let's get rid of these before we get confused. Not a 7. We get a 1, 3 pair. This is the remaining 1, 3. 4 and 5 is 9. 22. We need a 9 for sure. (22 minus 9 is 13). 9, 4, 8, 5, 7, 6. It's the only way we can get that to work. Sudoku on 5s. Now 2 can't be here. 4, 8. This is not a 4. This is not a 4. That's a 4. 8 looks up to 8. 3 looks down. 1, 3. 6 not here. 6 here. That's not 8. Not 7, 9, 8. 2. 7, 9, 7, 9, 7. 8. 2. It's amazing how much is just happening, right? It's collapsing beautifully. You've done a lot of hard work and it's just absolutely falling apart now. May not be done yet, but made good progress there. This 18 cage is definitely going to be the last one to consider, I think. 3. Can't be a 1 by Sudoku. 1, 7, 9, triple. 4, 5, 6, 8. 5 is not here. 8's not here. 6 is not here. Wow, 6, 9 pair and a 4, 5 pair. 1, 2, 3. Considering these digits, this has to be 2. 1, 3, 9, triple. This is not 6. That's not 8. 1, 3, 7, 9. 5, 6 pair now. Exactly right. Yes. Because we're definitely crescendoing here. 4, 8, 9. And 3. Yes, I think now we've done everything we can. And we probably have to now look at this cage. And ask ourselves if 1 and 8 can both be in the cage. And if that's the case, this is the only arrangement, and then you can't put a 9 here, so that's not possible. 1's not here. 8's not here. And what does that do for us? Can we work out this sum? 11. 5 and 6 here is going to break, right? Because it forces a 5-6 pair, which needs a 7. So this is a 4. That's not 4, 9, 8. That's not 4, 8, 6. This is remarkable. Yeah, we'll have a good chat about this in a moment, because I think now we've got the final disambiguation done. 4, 5, 6, 8, 6, 9 plus 9. 3, 7, 1, 9, 7. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's incredible. What a puzzle that is. That's definitely 100 plus points in a Sudoku GP. And I can see why that wasn't included in a round of Sudoku GP. But a fantastic puzzle, and no doubt it took you a while to create. But it's very satisfying, I think. It's interesting, these little properties. That it's not going to work. Yeah. I'm trying to think what the highest pointer ever in a Sudoku GP for one puzzle has been. There was that XV Sudoku that Akash created, right? Maybe a month, the last contest or the one before. That was 134 points or something like that. Anyways, well over 100 points. The Arrow Sudoku is 100 and something, and the XV negative constraint was more than that. This is harder than that, I think, because there's a lot of interactions. Like, this is the magic of the puzzle, right? This is where the magic happens. Yeah. Noticing that you have unique sums because of this cage, for example, and the fact that a 1, 2, 3, 7 breaks this cell, that is magical. There's no other word for it. Okay, amazing. Let's keep going. All right. So this is a killer quadruples. So normal rules apply. Digits in a cage must sum to the given total. Digits can't repeat. And these 4 cells must contain these 4 digits. 2 of these must be 1, 8. There might be more than multiple instances of 1 and or 8 in these 4 cells, but at least 1, 1 and 1, 8 must appear there. Okay, let's see where we go. I do actually like pencil marking these. Helps me just visualize things a little bit better. So I will pencil mark 4 cells like that. And DC is looking at row 7, column 6 here. Yes, we need a 1 here, but because we've got 1s here and here, they can't appear here, nor can it appear here because of this cell, so that's a 1. And in this clue now, 1 is here. I'm also seeing that 1 and 3 are not in these 2 cells. They are here. These 15. Oh, look. Yeah, I didn't realize that these ones as well. So all 4 things. Yes. So these sums are 15, which is very interesting, I'm sure. Odds are pretty high. Odds are pretty high, I'd suggest. That is 15 exactly. Interesting. Just considering if there's no 2 here. But there must be a 2 or a 4 because 5, 6, 7 is too much. Oh, and a similar thing here, 1. So this resolves that. Okay. Yes, the 2s. For exactly the same reason. That's a 2. No. Sorry. Hang on. Got to be careful. Because a 4 here and a 2 here. Yeah, but row 4, column 7. Agreed. What's going on here? It's definitely a fishy setup, right? This is very fishy. Three of those digits are in there. Oh, well, 3's not there. 3 here. 3 somewhere here. Seven is in one of these, considering the 7's here. So I think the 2 places to think about is either what's happening here with the 15s or what's happening with the corners. I think one of those 2 is the next place to think about. This has gone to this box. Missing digits in the cage, sum to 6. So hang on. So we're looking at this and this cage. Hmm. One or 5 is in row 8, column 8. So these... Yes. So is it 1, 5 or 2, 4? That's the question. Right? Because these have 7 unique digits and the leftover is 6, which is 1, 5 or 2, 4. So... Yeah, if 1's in the cage, it's 1 and 5 are here. This is 2 or 8. If 1 and 5 are not in the cage. No, because if... What's left over? It's 1, 5 or 2, 4. So if 1 and 5 are not in the cage, right, we're just going to break. Because you remove... Because they both have to be outside the cage. 1, 5, but then you can't satisfy. So I think 1 and 5 have to be in the cage. So this is 2 or 8. That's nice. Wow. That is clever. Okay. So 1 and 5 are both here. That's really hard to see because of the pencil marks. DC's not sure. Row 9, column 6. True 5, okay. So 5 could be here. Yes, but what's left over, right? 1, 5 or 2, 4. That totals 6. If 1 and 5 are not in the cage, then they're not here. And 1 would be here. 5 would be here. This would be 2, 4. But if 1 and 5 are not in the cage, then they're not here. Right? And you have 3 instances of 2, 8. That just does not work. So they are in the cage. And they are in this quadruple. So 1, 5, and then 1 of 2 and 8 are here, and the other one's here. And in fact, we can look at 2s. I missed the 2s. 2 can be pencil marked there. No, but what happens if you take 5 out of here? Then this has to be 5. Does that work? I don't think that works. Yes, because it's not in there. Yes. Yeah. So that's 2. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That is 1, 7, not a 1. 1, 7. Okay. But we're in. We've got the idea. And I reckon it's going to be similar on the other sections. It's going to be very similar. Okay. Cage needs a 3. It will be in row 9. Yes, considering those, It needs to be here. So that's not a 3. Which means there is a 3 there. It's not there. We can pencil mark 2 here. All right, and I bet you it's a similar setup on the other cages. We have 7 digits here adding to 40. So 1, 4 and 2, 5. 7, 30, 15, 9, 6, 8, 7. Interesting. Yeah, it's 2, 3, 1, 4 are the outies, yes. And this one must be whichever one. And because it can't be 2, it's a 1. 1, 6, 3. And that forces the 1 here now. By Sudoku, we have a 1 in the cage. Oh, and 4 is just in this part of the quad, since it can't be here. One's not here, 1's in the corner. Okay. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15. 6, 9, 7, 8. So either 6's not in the cage or 7's not in the cage. And now here, 6, 7. 16, 7, 9. So 7's not in the cage, which puts a 6, and no surprise that it was a 7 here. Okay. So, yes. Because 4 is now out of the cage, so that's not there. 4 and 2, so yep, 4 here. And now this is 11. Still don't think we can do much with that. 4 goes here. 4 goes here. So this quadruple, if you like, is a 1, a 6, a 4, and something else. And we said that this is... doesn't have a 9. 2, 3, 8. So there's a 9 somewhere here. It's actually not here because 9 and 7 are not in the cage. So 9. Now 7 here breaks. We need 6 more. 4 doesn't work, so it's 1, 5. 11 more. 9, 2, 8, 3. 7, 4, 6, 5. That's not a 2. That's a 2. 2, 6, 7. It's not a 5 in the middle, it would seem. Yes. So 2 can't be here. Yep. So it's shifted over. And now the 2 goes here. in this quadruple. It's obviously not here, so it can't be in row 1, column 3. That's not a 3 either. 6 looks down, 2, 6. We know that 4 is not in the cage. 4, 5. Hang on, no, 4 is not in the cage. 5, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay, there must be an 8 somewhere here. Here, there's no 7 or 9. 6, 8. Okay. Yes, it's not here. It's not here. We have a 3, 8 pair. 2, 3. Good spot. Love it. And so 2 and 4 not in the cage, right? 1, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, not 5. 3, 6, 7, 9. Not a 3 here. Oh, 3, 8 pair, yes. So we don't have an 8 here, we don't have a 3 here. So that's not a 3. Now the 3 in this row, considering this, must be here. That's not a 3. 6 must be here, so it's not here. Right. Six is here. Four, 5, 8. So this is 6, 7, 9. This 3, that's been staring at us for ages. Now this resolves that. Okay. 8 somewhere there, sure. 6, oh no, could be here. 3, 8 pair though, that's not 8. And the 1, 5 pair removes that one. In this cage, we have 4 and 8 already, so 6 and 5, which puts a 4, 7 pair, and a 5 goes there, which looks across to resolve this. 5 looks down. Okay, row 5, C9. Oh, row 5 even. This isn't 6, yes, because we've got a pointing of 6, And 4, 7, yes, because 3, 8 pair puts a 2 here. That mixes that. Now what's left here? Interesting. 9 leaves 6 more. 5, 1, 4, 2 breaks. You can't make 5, 1 or 4, 2. 9's in one of these cells, therefore, in column 1, which means in the cage here, it's here, so it's not here. 8's not here because of Sudoku. 5, 7 pair, that's a 9. 5, 6, 7. There is a 6 here. But it's not here. There's 6 here. And now the cage. Yep, beautiful. 9 can't be there, so it's here. And now this is going to be a leftover of 6 to make 15. 5, 1 not possible. 4 and 2, considering this 2. Only way it's going to work. 4 is not possible here, nor is 2. Placing 2 in column 5. 8, 4 because of this 4. And now the 4 in this quadruple must be here. 5, 6, 7. This can't be 7. This can't be 5. This can't be 7 because of this triple. 7, 8, 9. 4, 7. This 5 resolves the 7, 5 pair and this cage. Not a 7. 8, 9 pair, 7. 6, 7. Now we need 8 more here. 7, 1, 6, 2, 5, 3 is the only possibility. That puts 1 and 8 in these two cells. We know the order. These cells are 3, 4, 5, 9. 3 is not here. 4 is not here. Nor is 5. 9, 3. 3 now puts 8 and 3. 7 is not here. It completes column 3. 2, 3. We know the order. 8, 9. 8, 9. 6, 8, 9. Not 8. 6, 7 pair. You're correct. That's a 5. Which resolves that pair. The 8, 9 counterpart in row 6 is here, which puts 4 and 6 here. We know the order. That's not a 4. Three, 5, 3. This is now 5. 4, 8, 9. Not 8. The 4, 9 counterpart is here. All the 5s are done. Amazing. Here it's a 6 or 9. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Ah, nice. Now we need a 6 here. So that is going to do all the work now. And 4. Beautiful. Nice. That 6 is beautiful as the final disambiguator. Okay, Clef Shed, welcome. Wow. Another beauty. I'm thoroughly enjoying all these puzzles. They're fantastic. Beautiful setup. Yeah, this business here, right? This is great. That is the magic behind this puzzle. And then there's 15 cages. They just work beautifully, right? You know, this 9 puts a 4, 2. 7 here. Then with these options, only that works. It's beautiful. All right. Awesome. Here we go. Now, I need to do some plugging. Lots of plugging here. So, a couple of days ago, I need to not... Get rid of that. Thank you. A couple of days ago, one of my puzzles was solved. by Edward. This puzzle is called Mankey. I'm going to show it to you on the screen here. Maybe from the start. It looks like that. I need to go out a little bit more. I can't fit it on the screen, but let me just do a bit of adjusting. It is a little killer Renban Sudoku. And it's called Mankey because it vaguely resembles the shape of the Pokemon Mankey. And after a few comments in the chat, Edward suggested another Pokemon puzzle. And this is the puzzle we're going to solve. This is the last one of his we're going to solve tonight. And if you know your Pokemon, you might be able to guess what this one is. I will happily accept guesses from people if you want to have a guess what the Pokemon is here. It's a very striking puzzle. I'm particularly interested in this very long arrow. So there is one very long arrow. There is a few killer cages. There are Kropki dots, no negative constraint. And there's a between line as well. So this is a between line. So digits on line must be between the digits in the circles at the end. Any Pokemon buffs in the chat? Want to have a guess at what this Pokemon might be? You've got a few hundred to choose from. Speed setting. Wow. Fantastic. How long did it take you to create this one? And I imagine you must have started with the long arrow first. Yes. Well, it's a 3-digit pill, and I don't think I've ever seen a 3-digit pill in a puzzle I've solved before. I've seen 2-digit pills, but it's very rare you see this sort of setup. 90 minutes. That's impressive. All right. So this is Jigglypuff. It resembles the Jigglypuff Pokemon. And let's go. Surely this arrow is the place to begin. It's a very long arrow, which spans multiple boxes. So quite remarkable that the whole arrow spans just about every box. So, what is the minimum possibility? Let's do 4. But 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work here. So this is minimum 5, 6. 6. 2, 3, 4. Again here. We'll do the counting in just a second. And see. Oh, we've still got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. I won't do that, but that's 8. 10, 20, 41, 51, 61, 61, 82, 103, 114, 150, 156. That's the minimum, but 1's not going to work. Unless this is not the minimum. Maybe we should think about the maximum. What's the maximum this could be? Or maybe it's something else. We've got a lot of dots here. That is true. Let's have a look at this. We know 1 and 9 can't be on a between line. 2, 3, 4. Can't be a 2, has to be 8, 9, 8. 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, Harry. Welcome. Three, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2. That's not going to work. 4. 4, does 4 work? Oh, it's not 1. You're absolutely right. I literally said it before. It's not in a between line. That's never 1. And that's never 9. Okay, so that just breaks. Right. So two breaks. All right, I'm going to write the possibilities here. And 1, 2, and 9, not possible. 3, 2, 1 breaks. Because 1 before 2. 4, 5, not possible on a black dot. So 3 is not going to work. 4, 3, 2, 1 or 4, not possible. 4, 5, 6, 3, which will need a 2. 1 doesn't work because it goes back to 2. 3, 6, and you're broken. 4 doesn't work. 5, 4, 3, 6. 6 needs a 5 or 7. 6, 3 breaks. 8, 4, 2. 1 doesn't work. 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7. But then black dots? Yeah, probably. I'm probably doing too much work. Well, here it's 2, 4, 8, right? Yeah. This is the sensible place to look. Can't have 3, 6 here. One, 2, 4. Yes, one can't be on there. So it's 2, 4, 8, and it's exactly like that. Always 4 in the middle. And 2 can't be with a 1, so it's 3. 8 can't be with 9, so it's 7. And let's see, 3, 2, 1, not possible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So that's going to be 5. And now, to prevent the 5 from repeating, we've got a black dot here. 3, 2, with a 1 doesn't work. 4, 5, 6. 3, 2, 3, 4. With a 2. 4, 2 is going to break. Right? 3, 4, 2. And then you need a, oh no, 1, and then it's broken. 7 now, 8, 9 doesn't work. 6, 3. I'm just going to write them here. I'm just going to keep track. Then the 3 needs a 2 or a 4. 2, 1 not possible. 4, 5. Right? 3, 7, 6, 3, 4, 5. 7. I'm also missing the other possibility, right? Which is 7, 8, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 4, 2, 1 doesn't work. Four, 2, 4, 3, 2. Right. Yes. This is where crop Q dots can be tricky if you don't consider all the possibilities. It's failed me many times. So now maybe here. And here. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. 7, 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 3, 2. Okay. What next? One with a 2. Do we know what's here? Oh, yeah, 2 and 8. I completely forgot that we put a 2, 8 on here. So it is 1, 9, yes. That is correct. Which is a very standard trick in between line. I have not done between line in a long time. So this, interestingly, isn't starting with a 1. Yes, we do have this setup. $20, $40, another $40, $80. These add to 80. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. 80, 71, 61, 51, 41, 31. So those add to 31, if I've done that correctly. 80, 70, 60, 50, 40. Sorry, and this one, I think I missed. This. I'm going to check one more time. These ones, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 31, yes. Only 1 9 in the cages, only 1 1. Yes. That's very interesting. Does that help us? We know these cells, but that's not useful, I don't think. Hmm. I don't know if these dots are helpful. Row 1, column 4 is a 3. Yes, this is time to readdress this now that we've got more digits. I mean, okay. At the risk of looking ugly, do we take the minimum or the maximum? Let's see. These are 31. 30. 61 there. Okay. I might just switch to red, just to distinguish. That's the maximum there. 9's not available. Here I won't pencil mark, but it's everything but 1. I'll kind of just put a 1 there. Here we know. Here we know. Here it's going to be 9865. What's this? 9876. Having 87 here and 96 here. Okay, that's still working. No, it's not, because now we're broken here. Hmm. 61. And 44 is 107. Taking these sums, so 107. Black. One. Oh, goodness. 7. Right. So this is just denoting that the sum of these 3. Except for 2 cells. The ring... The arrow touches everything but the ring and corners. Yes, these cells. Okay, hang on a sec. So it's going to be... Let's see, 450 minus 45, 405. That's the sum of 1 to 9 in all 9 boxes. Minus 80. So it's going to be less than 400. So 2 or 3. Oh, times 2 because there's 80 here. Okay, hang on a second. Let's go back. 405 minus 160. So it's going to be a 2. Yeah. Which is exactly what Clevshed was getting at, I think. Yeah. That we can indeed put a 2 here. That's not a 2. 8, 2. Now, and that's significant because of this. So now we can't have a 3 here. 7, 3, which now forces 4, 6, 5, 6, 7. 2 is not going to work now. So that is actually pretty useful. Yes. Yeah. I was struggling. But yes, that's a really good way to approximate. And now we can be confident this is 200 something. Now. 8, 4, now 3... 4, 3, 6, 5, 4, 8, 3, 4, 6. I don't know if we can do much here, but more interesting might be this. Can't be 1, 2 anymore. Can't be 2, 4, or 4, 8. This is 3, 6. Takes 3, 6 out of there. One of those is a 4. Fine. Oh, 7s. Yes, you're right. 7's in the cage. And in here, but not on the black dot. So 7's not here. Now this is not a 3, 6. It's a 1, 2, 4, 8. 2 of those. 1, 2, and 7 only makes 9, so it's not a 1. 2, 4 is 6, and 7's 13. Needs another 7. Not possible. So this is 4, 8. And then 12 plus 1 and 7 to make 8 is 20. Yes. 1 and 8 not here. That's not 9. Excuse me. 5, 6. 1 puts a 2, 9 puts an 8. And now 1 is not here. And now 5 and 6 is so 1, 2, and 3 is not possible. 9's not possible. 8's also not possible. 7, 6, 5. Okay. 2, 9 pair. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. 2s. If 2 is on here, it's with a 1. Can't be with 3. Okay, in this box, where does 5 go? By Sudoku, it's not here. It can't be on the white dot. 4 and 6 are not available, so 5 is in this cage. Oh, 7. We've been missing this. 1 by Sudoku, not there. Okay. 5 and 6 in box 7 cage. Yes. 7, 8, 4, 5, 6. 7, 6, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 5 and 6 are here. Are they necessarily here? Not really, but that leaves 11. That gives 11, and it leaves 7. 6, 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. With 2 and 8. I believe this is the only arrangement that works. Which now forces things in column 3. Because we have a 2, 8 pair. Because of box 7, so this can't be 8. 6, 3, 4, 5, 1, 9. 3, 6 next door. This is cute. I like that. 3. Not a 3. There is a 3 here. 4, 8 in box 9. Yes. So 4 is not here. 8 can't be there. 2, 8. 3 now can't be with a 4 or a 2. That resolves. 3, 4 pair. That's not a 3. 5, 6, 9. Puts 2, 9. And in fact, 5 and 6 can't be there. Where does 4 go in this column? By Sudoku, not here. By Sudoku, not here. 4 is here. And now in box 5, where does 4 go? Here, and it's on a white dot. It's not with a 3, so that's 5. By Sudoku, 5 goes here. Five is not below. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 6, 8. Nine is in this cage. That's 14. That leaves 8 more. 7, 1, not possible. 6, 2, 5, 3. Would repeat the 5. So it's 14 and 8 more. 6, 2. 3, 4. Which now puts 2, 6, 8. 9 and 8 clearly going to break here for this dot. Two is not here. Oh, and we know what this is, right? This value. 9, 13, 18, 25, 31. Must be a 6. The colouring is now no longer helpful. That's not a 6. That's a 6. Yes, in fact, we know the makeup of that box now. 3, 4, 6, 7. Not 4. Ah, 5 is not next to 2 or 8, so 5 goes here. 6, 5. Those can't be 6s by Sudoku now. Here we need 1, 5, 7, 9, not 5. 1, 7, 9. We get a 1, 7, 9 triple. 5, 9. 9 is not here. 9 is pointing there. 9 is not here. It's still be 1, 2. Three, 5, 7, 8. 5 is not there. Okay. Nine on this row only has 2 spots to go. Here or here. Sorry, here or here. Can't be here. Not doing much for us. 3, 2, 4, 3. 3 here, fine. Okay. What's here? 1, 7, 9. Can't be 2, 8, because there's a 2, 8 pair in column 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 7, 9. Yep. Can't be 9. This is 1, 2, 8, 9. 1, 2, 8. 8's with a 7. 1's with a 2. 2's with a 1. 1 with a 2. 2 with a 1 or 3. Can't work. 8 with a 7. Interesting. Yes. For this, 2, 3, 8. Looking at high options yet? Yeah. Let's, for sake of completeness, let's pencil mark this as well. 7, that's probably the least helpful. So many possibilities there. Here I don't know if it's worth pencil marking. One, 2, 7, 8, 9. Let's do it because of completeness. 2. We'll get rid of that now, I think. Ah, that certainly helps. 3, 4, 7. That helps. Take 7 out here. So we got a 1, 2, 8, 9. 7's here. 7, yeah. Beautiful. That helps a little bit. I think we can just get rid of these stray pencil marks. They no longer help us. This is never 5. Because that would force 5 here. You're saying 2, 5, 3 doesn't work. So let's just ponder this again. That is 5. The sum would be 250 minus row 4, column 4. So this one. DC is looking at the sum. 405 minus, so 405, which is everything, right? Minus 80 to 80, 80. 80 here, 80 here. Which means that everything on the arrow oh, this is the only one that's there. Right. Which is 245 plus this minus this. Yes, make complete sense. That is some level of math to do. Taste is, I think, 1 in row 5, column 2 here. Would break the dots in the column. One here. Oh, this. Yes, the other row 5. 1, which is 4, 7, 8. And then you don't have, that would be 9, or 2 and 9. Yeah, that breaks. All right, so that's a small elimination. But that's never 1. Okay. DC needs to rethink. Forgot about this. One, 2, 8, 9, 7. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9. Yep. 6 is here. Yep. Yes, so 405 right, so everything is 405. That's 80 and 80. 160, that's 245. And then it's minus this plus these two. No. Minus these. These 3 are the other cells we need to think about, right? So 245 minus this. Plus this and this. That's still a lot of possibilities, isn't it? 245. You get 151. These three make sense. $151. Let's think about this for a second. 80, 81, 60. All right. I'm gonna color everything else green, just so we can keep track of things here. Cool. So the green is 245. Right, 405 minus 160. $245. Oh, the 3 cells? Right, yeah. Yeah, because these are the key cells, right? This one is already... So, how do we... Because they're... Because is this double counted? No. $245. This isn't on the arrow. These two are. These aren't. Interesting. These three. This one, and this one, right? So... This being a 5. $245. $251 plus this minus these 4. $260. $251. Because it's 245. This is on the arrow, so you have to add it back. So it's 251. This is on the arrow. This is at least 10. 235. 245. 251. 241. And then minus this plus this. And that's 23x. If this is maximum then, right? 17. 237. $228. $230. These are 17. 245 minus 17. 228. 234. Right, 234, and then you have to account for these two. And then, what, do we take the maximum here and add the maximum here? I mean, it's just 9. But, like, for example, 8 doesn't work here, right? $251. $238 minus 7. Yeah, considering the possibilities, right? Most 15 with row 3, column 5. Yeah, if this is 9, right? You add 15. 245. 261. And row for at least 11. 261, 250. So 245, 261, 250. But you can't have 250. So it has to be 2 and 3. Which puts a 3 out of those. 7, 8, 5. 7, 8 pair. 1, 9. Not 1 or 7, 3. And now we get not a 3 here. DC is saying 2, 3, and 8. $251. If it's a 7, 14. I'm just making sure it's not 237. Let's see. 245. 251. 253. 244. No. 253. 244. I'm not sure if it's 7 or 8 here. I don't know how you're getting that. Let's see again. I'm just trying to go through this again. 245. 251. It's tough. Like, we're dealing with big numbers here, right? So 251. $260. I don't think this can be 9. Because then 260 minus this, you can't get there. So I don't think this is 9. Oh, it's clearly not 5. So is this 2? 253. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm forgetting this. God. We've subtracted 5. Hang on a sec. 251, 245. 245. 247. 246, 240, 239. No, this can't be 2, right? This is a 9, I think. So we have 245, 251, 260, 255. Now I'm second guessing my maths. $260, $255. No, 9 doesn't work. Because if you put 9, you can't get to the total, right? 245, 260. 255. 255. 17. Oh, no, you can. You can. Hang on. But 2. If you put a 2. Because this is messing me up. I've got to take into account this pill as well. That's what I'm forgetting. So. 251. 253. 248. $248 minus these two equals this. I think. So this can't be 9, I don't think. 239. So I think this is 9. Assuming this 2 is correct. I think that's correct. But yes, 3, 4, 8, 9, 5. That's all forced. Yes. But now I think my maths is out the window. because I'm not convinced that. I mean, 5 just goes here. Because surely this adds too much, right? Am I wrong? 15, 260. Minus 17, 243. No, you can't get there. No, it's definitely 2, right? 3, 4, 3, 2, 8, 4, 9. I think. We'll find out. I think that's right. I still don't know if this is 7 or 8, though. Oh. $253. 253 minus 5, 248. 248 minus these two. Those need to have a difference. No, that's going to break, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're right. Because those would need to... 253. Those two would need to subtract 3, 15 or 16. No, that actually... Hang on a second. No, that does... 251, 253 minus these two would need to be... Alright, I need pen and paper too, because I can't keep track of all these numbers in my head. 253 minus 9 equals either 237 or 238. So it would need to be 16 or 17. 17, 9, 8, 16, 9, 7. So I don't think 1 works here. One. So 9 would be with 7. Or 9 with an 8. So this would have to be 9. So I agree this is 9. The question is, if this is... Oh, goodness gracious me. If this is a 2... What did I have? 2. This is 9. Does that break? 260. Minus row 4, column 4. Minus row 1, column 6 equals 237 or 238. This is definitely a lot of work. Let's see. 17 is the most you can lose. 243. You can't get there with a 9. I think it has to be a 2. Oh, hang on, but I've forgotten. Again, I'm forgetting to subtract the bloody pill. Minus pill. Hang on. So, 260. 255. These two. 255 minus those two. it's either minus 18 or minus 17. 18's never going to work. 9 and 8. So that's definitely a possibility, right? 245 plus 15, 260. Minus 17, 243. 241, 238, 230. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because it's 245, 260, 255, right? 255. We're going with 9 here, right? And then these two. And you need to get to either minus 17 or minus 18. Minus 18 is never going to work. Minus 17 equals 238. Can you get 17 out of that? 9 and 8. $245, 260, 243, 238. That absolutely works. So that is a possibility, right? So that is correct. So I think we've spent enough time on this. I won't go back and look, but the two I don't think works. So that is the solution. And let's now make it a formality by filling in the rest of these. Because now we surely have enough traction. 7, 3, 6, 4. And I think before we do anything else, let's get rid of all of this. Because I think we've seen enough of these colors for one stream. And what else? 2, 1, 8, 9, 9, 8, 4, 8, 3, 4. Now we're forced to 3, 2, 1, 9, 1, 1. 2 now can't be with 1 or 3, so it's 7, 8, 2, 7, 8, 9, 1, 9, 2, 8, 2. 1, 9, 8, 1, and 1, 7. Oh, wow. That hurts your head. I think I convinced myself wrongly that this had to be 2, and that messed me up for a good amount of time. But yes, I mean, spotting this has to be 2, 3. And then this must be the only possible, like, I must have just messed up with the 2. Wow. Okay. Amazing. Right. Let's move on. I still have 3 more puzzles I wanted to do. Don't know if I'll get them all done, to be honest, because it's getting late, but let's press on. Cool. Now, nope, I need more. These, oh dear me. Now, of course, they're not in the right spot. These 3 puzzles look remarkably similar, which is what drew me to them in the first place. These are 3 puzzles set by Akash Doulani, who, friend of many streams, amazing setter and solver, authored many contests. And these are 3 of his most recent blog puzzles from a few weeks ago. And the setup is amazing. This is a Dutch Whispers puzzle, obviously German Whispers, and Renban. So we're going to solve all 3. So normal Sudoku rules, in addition to Dutch Whispers for this one, German Whispers here, and Renban here. So let's go. Digits have to differ by at least 4 with this on an orange line. So here I'm drawn to this spot here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Must be at least 8, but it can't be 8, so that's 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Not possible. 5, 4, 3, 2. 1 or 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not possible. 7 or 8. Can't be a 9. 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright. Can we do any classic stuff? Let's see. 3. 6. Yeah, I mean, if there's a way you can work in another crop key clue, you know, here or something. Yeah, because that is, it's a lot. It's big numbers, right? We're not used to doing that much maths. We're working with such big numbers. Yeah, I haven't solved a number of the latest ones. 6. 5 is on this line. That's interesting because 5 can only be neighboured by 1 and 9. 5 here would force a 1 and 9 pair. That breaks because the 9's here. So 5 is here, which puts 5 here. Five here puts a 1 and 9 and 2. 8 is somewhere here. That's not that exciting. Except to say that 8 can't be here because... No. 1, 8. No, that totally works. Okay. Either 3 or 4 in column 5 is on the line. Three could use 7. 3 could use 7, yes. Well, if 4's on a line, it's obviously one of those two, and 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 is surrounded by 8 and 9. If 4 is here, that's 8, 9. If 4 is here, that's... 4 can't be here, right? Because 8 and 9 are both looking at this cell. Right? Because 4... 3, 2, 1. That's not at least 4 away. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are both gone. So that's not 4. So 4 is here. 4 here puts 8 and 9. And that puts a 7 here. Now, what about this line? What are the possibilities for this line by Sudoku? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Not 2, not 1, 5. 3 not going to work because that's not least most. That's a 6. 5, 3 has to be a 1. Has to be a 5. That's 4 away. And now that breaks because 2 and 3 can't both be here. So no, that's never going to work. So it's actually incredibly forced. I don't know if there's an easier way to say it, but 4 is in the middle there, not on the line. So we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the lines. 5 is on a line. 5 is in one of these spots. And it can't be with a 9. Like, it can't be here. Well, it can't be here, definitely, because you can't have 1, 9 on both sides. So, one of these is 5. 5 with a 1. 5 with a 1 and a 9. Or 5 with a 1 and a 9. So, I agree 1's next to 5. Don't know if we can do more than that. Three is in one of those spots. It is on a line. Let's see. 7 or 7. Okay. So if 3's here, 4, 5, 6, 7, because 8 and 9 don't work. That's 8. 5 is clearly not here. 1 or 2. And what's here? 1, 2, 5, 6. 2 because 1 and 5. Yes. 5's in the middle. 1. That seems to work just fine. So that is a possibility for sure. 3 could be there. If 3 is here, seven or 8, which forces a pair. Again, 5 is not here. And is it just the same situation? No, that breaks. Because now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not at least 4 away, so that doesn't work. So 3 is not here. 1 represented by 5 and 6. Well, the other 7 or 8 is surrounded by 3 and 4. Can 3 be here? 7 or 9. That's a little less helpful. I don't know if it's worth pursuing that any further. If it's a 7, it has to be 2. 6, 7, 9. That's not leading us anywhere. Okay. One of those is 2. Six goes there. If 6 goes on this line, 3, 2. It's 1, 6. In precisely this order. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not great with Dutch whispers. I've not done very many of those. What's left? 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 3. Not a 2. That breaks. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right. So 6 is in one of those. Hang on. No, let's go back for no. I undid too far, I think. Yeah, 6 in one of those. Can 6 be here? No. So 6 is here. 6 is in one of these spots. Seven, 8 is either row 3, column 5. Or row 6, column 5. The other one's always 1. Oh, row 7, column 5. Right, one of these. These ones here. Yeah, 3 doesn't work. 5 doesn't work. 6 we just saw doesn't work. Yeah. And here, 2, 5 doesn't work. 9. So 2. Puts 5 here. Just want to convince myself that 2 breaks here. 2 puts 5 up here. This would be a 1. And now the 3 is in big trouble. You're right. You're absolutely right. Because where does 3 go? Yep. Amazing. 1, 7, 8. Cool. So we've got a quad left here, which is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This is not 2, 3. This is not 2 or 5. Okay. And didn't we just rule out 6 from this cell? Six, 5. That forces a 1 here. And now you're in trouble. Yep. So 3. 7, 8, and 8. Sorry. 1 is never going to work. That's a 1. Yep. Beautiful. 2 here is clearly not going to work. So that's a 2. All right. By Sudoku, we have a 2 here and a 2 here. Okay. That's not a 2. Let's get rid of this for a second. 8 is here. 8 is here, not on the orange line. That's going to break. This is probably a little restricted. If it's 5, it's 1 or 9. 6, 3, 2 can't be a 2. So this is 1 or 9. Because 2 is not available. What about this digit? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not an 8 by Sudoku. 7 must be here, so it's not here. So this is 6 or 9. If this is a 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, that breaks. Nothing else is possible. So that's a 9. 1. By Sudoku, the 1 goes here. 5, 6, 9. That one goes. Not 6, not 5. 7, 8. 3, 5, 6. Beautiful. This is less restricted. 6. 5. Can't be 1 or 2, so anything 5 or less works. That's not 1 or 2. This one now means that's a 2. 2 gets placed, and we get a pencil mark of 2s here. 2 is on the orange line. It's clearly not next to 1. Okay, this is flowing well enough. Once you sort this business out, it flows really nicely. 6, 7, 8. Won't pencil mark that. Ah, yes, we've had that for ages and ages. It gives us 8 here. Now, the question is, which line do we look at next? The 2 is a little less restricted. 3, 4, 5. It has to be at least a 6. It's not a 6, 8, or 9. That's a 7. I think I picked the right one to look at. 8, 9 doesn't work. 6, 5, 4, 3. Can't be 3 or 2. That's a 1. By Sudoku, we get a 1 here. And a 1 here. Pencil mark 1 there. Let's keep going with this line. 5, 7, 8, 9. I mean, we can probably just... It can't be 7. 4, 5, 8, 9. We can just actually... Right, 8, 9, 4. Uh-huh. And there has to be a 5 here. If this is 8, 5, that breaks. That's not 8. 8, 5, breaks. So this is 8. Which forces 8 in box 8. 5, 6, 7. Not a 7 here. 7 there. This is 5, 6, 9. This is 3, 5, 6. Nice. Can we do any more with Sudoku before we look at this one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least a 5. Can't be 6, 7. Alright, maybe let's look at this. Although these digits are on more extremes rather than 3 and 6, being middling digits. But let's have a look. At least a 5. It's not 6 or 8, 7, 9. Five is with 1 or 9. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 2 or 3, 1's not available. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's less helpful. I don't believe there's any more we can do with that. We know 2's on the line. We have a corner of 7s. I wonder if 2 is here, if this is going to cause problems. I mean, it's not going to be necessarily low-high parity like German Whispers, but because these are... Well, no, that could actually work. But let's see, I have a hunch. 6, 7, 9. 6 now breaks because 2 and 1 not available. 7 with a 3 and a 9 and a 5. That seems to work. Okay, so 2 here is a possibility. Again, I'm suspicious of 6. 6 here breaks because you don't have 1 and 2 available. 6 here would force a 2. I think we explored this just a moment ago, but let's... And then we'd need... No, that breaks. Because you can only have 1 or 2. So that's not going to work. Okay. So that's not a 6. 6 points, that's not a 6. Six, 6. There is a 6 here, which means there's a 6 here. I'd hoped for a bit more than that. Is it this 2 here? It's not going to do a lot, right? Because 7 or 9. 7 or 9. 2 here makes one of these, makes this 7 or 9. Both 7 and 9 work with a 1, but if this is 7, this could be 3, okay? If it's 9, it could be 3 or 5. So that's not the way either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Not much there. I'm a bit stuck now. I really don't see the next bit. One of those is 2. Ah, this isn't 2. That's a 2. Considering these 2s and this one and the pointing. Don't think that gives us much, but it's a digit. Three, 7, 8. 7, 8. Just going to pencil mark these for a sec, because I can see... Ah, look, 4, 7, 8. Wow. That's really silly to miss that. kind of annoyed about that, actually. Alright. Hopefully that gives us something. Maybe not. Can this now be 3? Seven or 9? That's a 7-9 pair. 4, 5, 6. That totally works. Okay. That's not a 4. 7, 8 pair. Looks like I picked a toughie to start with. Ooh, boy. 4, 6, 7, 9. 6 we proved was wrong. 4 puts a 9. 4 puts a 9. That puts 5, and that breaks because of this cell. So 4's no good here. We're down to 7 and 9. 9 therefore breaks here. Hey, Radfinks, welcome. How are you going? We're doing Dutch Whisper Sudoku. Pretty tough one, I'd say. Feel free to jump in. Let's see. Man. 7 means it's 2, 3. 9 means this is any of those. Four's in one of those 3. Interesting. 4's in one of those 3. Whoa. Five in here. 5 would need a 1. You're absolutely right because... And the 1's not available. So that's not a 5. Doesn't restrict any further. 5. Oh, 5 here now breaks. So that's never a 5. 7, 9 pair. Okay. Okay. That's something. Surely that's something, right? 4, 5. Because it can't be 6. It's not a 3 or a 4. And 4 is going to break because it's next to a 7. Okay, we've got lots of buy value candidates. Wow. Okay, hang on. So either 2, 5, 9, 7. That works just fine. Or 2, 3, and then either way, that's completely fine. With 4 here. Okay, so we can't restrict that any further. So given this 7, 8 pair and these 8s, 8 is here. I don't think we can do anything more with this. Is it classic Sudoku we're missing? Oh, it is. Look at this. Wow. Where does 4 go? 4 is here. That's not 4. That's a 3. That's helpful. 2, 5. Now this can't be 7. 9, 7. 6. 5, 6, 9, 5. Wow. Got to do the classic, folks. You think I'd learn. 3, 4, 6. 4, 3, 6. This is now going to tumble, isn't it? Not 2. 2, 1. 4, 9. 7, 8. 8, 4. Not 8. 3, 6, 7. That's not 4. Let's get rid of those. This is 1, 5, 9. This is not 9 or 5. 6, 7. Get rid of this. That's not a 4. 3, looking in next door with a 5. They're not 5s. Let's get rid of this. 7, not here. I think I'm close to cracking this. Let's find out. 9, 1. That's not a 1, so that's a 1. 6, 7, 8, not a 6. 7, 8 pair, that's a 6. 3, 5. 6, 5, 6. 9, 5. 6 puts a 3 there. This is 4, 6, 9. But not 6. We got a 4, 9 pair. That's not a 9, that's 6. That's not a 5. 4 looks down. This is 7, 8, 9. What are we missing? Six here. 3, 5. Not a 6. Very good. I'm almost there, I think. 8, 7, 8. 7 looks across 3, 7. 8, 7, 6. 7, 9, 4, 9. 5, 9, 3, 5, 8. And we're through. Wow. That was definitely harder than I thought. I've got to get better at Dutch Whispers, apparently, too. Okay. Right. 2 more. Determined to finish these because I've been wanting to solve these for a few weeks. Okay. Right. German Whispers. We know how this works. Let's go. Fire away. I'm just doing Sudoku stuff first. 7 here. 5 is not here. It's not on a Whispers line. It's going to be there. 5 goes there. 5s. 5s there. 5 points. Okay. This is standard stuff. 5. 2 is on the Whispers line. This is low. It's not 3. 1, 2, 4. This is low. But only 1 and 2 works with a 7. This is high. This is high. Twos. 2 not here. Now we have alternating parity. We have 1 and 4 on these somewhere in here. Because we have 2 odd, 2 even. So 2 low, 2 high, and the 2 lows are 2, 3 are here. 4 needs 2 9. 4 would need 2 9s. That breaks. Same with 1 needing 2 6s. And 4 here would force 2 9s. And 1 here would force 2 6s. That's not right though. That doesn't alternate parity, so start again. Start again. Unless there's an easier place to look. Seven's in one of those. Nice. And now 7 here breaks because only 1 and 2 are possible, and that's not possible here. 7 is here with a 1-2 pair. We get 1-2 pairs here. That's great. That's not a 7. And now we know these are high. Not a 6. Beautiful. Definitely that's the more interesting place to look, for sure. And now what's left here? 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. But 3 and 4. If a 3 is here, then that forces a 4 next door, which is no good. Same with the 4. They have to be alternating. And it's precisely this way. And this is a low digit. It's not 2 or 3. 6 here doesn't work. 8, 9 pair, that's a 6. This is going much more smoothly now, looking at the right spot. This is a high digit, not 7. 6 doesn't work because you need 2 ones. Okay. 6 is somewhere here. Oh yes, the 4. This has been staring at me for absolutely ages. That resolves that. Yep. Absolutely. These digits are 3, 4, 5, 9. 4 and 5 are not there. 3 is not here. 5 is never on a whispers line. Never going to work. Okay. You're right, sorry. Yes. Let me go back for a sec, sorry. Yes. It's not an 8-9 pair, it's 8 or 9, 8 or 9. But this is definitely 8. 3 is here. That's 4 or 9. Okay. Interestingly, 4 is on this line. 4 here breaks because you don't have 2 9s. Same here. That's 4 with 9. And we get a 4-9 pair here. Yep. Very helpful. And now we know the parity. This is the low digit. And this is a low digit. It's not 1 or 4. This is a high digit. Can't be a 6. For multiple reasons. Six is with a 5. 7, 8, 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay. I believe that's it for the bottom whisper. Is it time for more Sudoku, or do we look at this business here? 7's not here. 7 is here. 5, 6, 8, not a 5. We may as well pencil mark these. It's only 1 or 3 together with 1 of 6 or 8. Okay. What could these digits be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't be 3, 5, 7, or 8, or 6. 1, 2, 4, 9. And 3's not here, 3's not here, 3 goes here. No worries. Thanks so much for jumping in and watching me solve your puzzles. It was the least I could do after you've solved so many of mine on your channel. Thank you. And hope to see more videos from you before the year's out and beyond. Before the GP starts next year again. Seven's here. No, in fact, 7 is here. Okay. Still a lot of possibilities. All right, let's see. Can we work out the parity of this whisper line? If it's a 4, this must be 9. If it's a 9, this could be 1, 2, or 4. But 4 here doesn't work because you need 2 9s. Threes. And 5, which means that's not 5. Nice. 5 and 7 are placed. That's handy. 7 goes in one of those spots. Four's not here. 4's not there. 4's not there. 4's in one of those. 4, 9. Oh, interesting. Four here forces a 9 by Whisper's logic. And that now disrupts the parity because this is low and now this doesn't work. So that's not a 4. One of those are 4, which puts 9 and 4 there. Nice. 9 is now on this Whisper. Okay. Six cup on the Whisper in box 1. Let's look at 6s. 6 would need 2 1s, 6 would need 2 1s. Yes, so 6 is here. Nice. So what does that do for us? 6 is here. What can this be? 1, 2, 3, or 8. So these are 1, 2 pair. 4 and 6 pencil marks. 5, 7, 9. 3, 8. Hmm. It's 4, 5, or 9. 3, 9. Row 1, column 3 is 9. Let's ponder. It has to be a low digit. Which means it has to be 1 or 2. And that's going to cause a high digit here, which is not 7 or 8, 9, it's 6. And that means 2 1s. That's not going to work. Nice. Beautiful. That's not a 9. So now we know the parity. This is low. This is low. That's not 9. That's not a 2. That's not a 2, because these are now both high, since these are low. We get a 1, 2 pair. This is now 1, 2, or 3. And this is now 6, 8, or 9. Not a 6, evidently. Okay, can we keep going? Or has our luck run out? This cell's now restricted. It sees a lot of digit. 4 or 6. Oh, it could still be 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Less restricted than I thought. Oh, yes. Goodness gracious. This now can't be low. 9. Which means that's a 3. And this is now 4, 5. That's now 1, 2, 4 triples. 6, 8, 9. Okay. Follow 9s around the grid a little bit. Not doing much. Okay. Nine in box 1 now is here. Okay. Now 9 in box 3 we might be able to do something with. Yes. Okay, it goes here. That's not that exciting. What happens in box 6? In this box, if row 4 column 3 is 6. Oh, that's very clever. Wow, I love it. Watch what happens. This is great. 6 here. 6 is here. Now where does 6 go in box 5? What? Wow. Never going to work. That's not a 6. So 6 goes in one of those 3. Not sure we know which one. No, it's brilliant deduction. I love it. It's fantastic. Oh, but something that using this 5, 6, but 6 is not here, so 6 is here. That's not doing much either, but still. Wow, there's a hard. Oh, 6 here needs double ones. That's never going to work. 8. We've had that for donkey's years. There's a 4 somewhere here. Nice. 3 in box 2. 1, 2 pair. This is good. 3, 4, 6. Nice. And now we know the order. 3 here. There's a 4 in this row. 6, 4. 5, 4. 8, 9. 6. 3, 8, 1. Okay. 6, 7. We know the order. That resolves this pair on the bottom. 1, 2. Counterpart goes here. It's not a 1. 2. That's very quickly resolved. And now in this section we need 3. It's not here or here. It's here. 4, 5. We know the order. 1. Quickly placing 1 in that box. The last one goes there. 5 and 8, because 5 can't be here. That's a 7. That's a 6. That's an 8, resolving the pair next door. 9 can't be here. 2 looks across. That's not 4. That's 4, 6, 3, 6, 8, 6, 5, and 3. Job done. This 3, right? Gave this a 1, 2 pair, and from there it melted beautifully. All right, man. This has been a marathon stream, but I'm determined to finish this last one and call it a day. So, Renban, again, I want you to appreciate how beautiful the setup is, right? It's basically identical. It's gorgeous. Right, Renban, let's go. 1 or 3. 3 is with 2 or 4. 6 with 5 or 7. 7 with 6 or 8. Right? It's brilliant. It's fantastic. And if you look on Akash's blog, there's actually many more puzzles that look similar recently. Like, it's just fantastic. Okay. Renban of length 5 needs a 5. Either way you look at it. And there's 5s here too. Nice. This is a length 5, and the 5's not here. It's here. 7. And, nice. 5. Look at this. We're going to be able to place just about all the 5s, are we? Not quite. Yes, we are. 5. That's gorgeous. Five here. 5. This 5. Are we going to get all the 5s? Not quite. Pretty close, though. Okay, now 4 can't be on this Renban. This is beautiful, right? So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is now 1, 3, 5. That's wonderful. That is so cool. I love it. So 2 goes somewhere here. 1 is here. So now we know this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 is here. So it can't repeat on the Renban here. 3 is also here. So this is the 1, 3. This is the 2, 4. This is 2, 4, 9. Clearly not 2 or 4. 6, 7, 8. Amazing. What can this round band be? Could be 98765, 87654, 76543. No, it can't be. There's a 3 here. So it can't be, has to be above a 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a 6, 7, 8 triple here. Six is never here, nor here. 7's never there. It's pointing upwards. Which together with these 7s gets a 7 in box 3. 7 goes here. One and 3 are not here. There's a 1-3 pair. This is a 2-4-9 triple. Let's have a look. 4 in box 6. Yes, nice. 4 goes there. That's really cool. This has a lot of digits looking at it. 1, 3, 8, 9. Okay, can't do any more than that. These digits are from 2 and 4 and 7, 9. There's not a 7 here, and there's not a 4 or a 2 in those spots. 7 has been staring at us forever. Four is not here. Do we know this red mate? Well, there's a 7 in the box. That does restrict it a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't have a 7 on it. That's not a 2. That's not a 4 or a 6. So there's no 9 here. There is a 9 somewhere there. In fact, 8 and 9 are here. 8's not here. 6 from box 7. Ah, yes, perfect. 6 is on the line. So it needs to be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Because you put 1, 2, 3, 4, then 6 doesn't belong in box 1. So this is a 1, 8, 9. 2 is not here. 4 and 6 are not here. Okay. 8's not here. So there is a 2 here. So, no, that's not right. That's complete nonsense. 2 and 7 are both here. 2 is actually only here. Don't know if we can restrict the Ren bands anymore. We've limited the digits what they could be. I don't think we can do anything more with that. What can this be? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7's here. Right, there must be a 7 on the Ren band here. Which means 7's not here. Okay. That puts 7 here. There's an X-wing on 7s. And 6 here. Yes. 2, 4, 9 triple, in fact, which we've been missing. 8 and 6 are both resolved. And now 5, 6, 7, 8. This is either 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 or 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Either of those still works. One of these is 6, fine. 7. Coolies. Is that right? 6, 6, 6. 6. 6. So that's a possibility. If there's 6s, you can trace 6s all the way around the grid. That checks out. 8, 8, 8. Yeah, so this digit here, this is nice. Look at this. 6, 6, 6 goes here. 8, 8, 8 goes here. This is 6 or 8, not a 2, which forces 2 and 7. 7 and 5. Placing the last 5 in the grid. That is beautiful. Wow. Looks across. 9, 4, 2, 4. 2. They're not 2s. That is gorgeous. Here it's 1, 3, 9. 1, 3, 9 triple. This is 6 or 8. 6, 8 pair. That's a 1, 3. 1, 8, 9. That's a 3. Placing a 3 here. That's not 3. 2 and 4. We know the order. 9, 7, 4. 4 I said. 9. 6, 8, 7. 9 looks up 1, 9. 8. 8 looks across. And we've got a 1, 9 pair here. That's an 8. 6, 8. There's a 1, 3 here, which falls another 1, 3 pair. That's not a 3. Row 5, column 3. Yeah, or you could just say the 3 here, but yep, that's a very elaborate way of saying this digit is not this 1, 3, it's this one. Where does it go here? It's the 1, 1, 1, 3, which puts the 3, 1, 5, 3. They all get resolved in a hurry. 6, 8, 9. Yeah, hey! 6, 8, 1, 3. They're not 8s. 6, 9, 8. 6, 8, 6, 8. 6, 8, 6. 8, 9, we know the order. 2, 4, we know the order. None of those are 4s. 2, 3, 6, that's 4. 9, 2, 4. 9 looks across 6, 9. 6, 3, 2, 6. 3, 3, 1, 3. 1, 9. 6. What's left? 6, 6, 9. I've got 2 4s. Why have I got 2 4s? Grr. 6. Why have I got 2 4s? Try again here. 1 and 2. 6. There we go. 6, 9. 6, 9, 6. I think I rescued it. We'll find out in a sec. 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 9, and 2. There we go. Ah. And that ends a marathon 5-hour Sudoku stream. I'm going to call it there, obviously, everyone. That was fantastic. Lots of fun solving all those puzzles. I'm thoroughly exhausted. And I think I need to go have a bite to eat and have a shower and go to bed. It's nearly 1 a.m, but I'm happy, satisfied. Wow, that's planning quite ahead there, right, Figs? For a second. I mean, I'm tentatively interested. I haven't looked that far ahead at dates. So at this stage, I'm free, but yeah, it's a long way out still. But yeah, put me down as interested, and we'll liaise close at the date. All right, everyone. Thanks very much. Lots of fun. Thanks to Edward for hopping in the chat. Solve his puzzles. And Akash was also in the chat earlier, which is great. Hopefully he'll watch me in his own time solving these puzzles. They're all fantastic. I just want to once again just quickly appreciate this theme is absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's not something that happens overnight to come up with this and, you know, construct these puzzles. So beautiful. Yeah, no worries or things. Cool, everyone. Thanks very much. Next weekend, depending, I may or may not stream. If I don't, then obviously 2 weeks from now. And if I do, I'll probably do some cryptic crosswords, logic puzzles. It's been a while since I've done that, so cool. All right, everyone. Thanks very much. Catch you later. Thanks for watching.